The chef hat bowl like a queen. Wake up late night, chase a food dream. Phone charged up, got the ring light clean. Factory shift, baby, heavy whipped cream. Boom, bad beat while the grill goes sizzle. Pots get hot and the sauce gon' drizzle. Step in the line, make the whole place wiggle. Big fork moves in the waistline jiggle. Clocking in, showing up, no slackery. Where we at? Fat, 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 bitch factory. Red apron on, that's the strategy. Where we at? Fat, 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 bitch factory. Mac on the stove, butter in the pan. Cornbread stack, call it thick with a plan. Hot like a wok, don't stop my hand. I'm the boss of the sauce, you a sous chef stand. Spatula flip with the wrist, no pressure. Kitchen my runway, apron my dresser. Late night grind, but the check feel fresher. Fat bitch factory, big vibe, no lesser. Whip it up, flip it down. Take a bite, pass it round. No scale, no shame, we cook loud and free. Big beat, big eats, factory energy. Clocking in, showing up, no slackery. Where we at? Fat, 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 bitch factory. Red apron on, that's the strategy. Where we at? Fat, 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 bitch factory. Clock out, never that. We keep serving extra sauce, extra fat. Boom bap, baby, that's the recipe. Fat, 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 bitch factory.
And now you can actually hear me. Alright, shush, Scar. I know Scar is still alive, so my stream is finished. What? What happened? There we go. Why was it there? Did my stream end? No. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I request a shout out as Chatter of the Month and an honorary bully. Hey, Sane Minotaur is, as per the mods, Chatter of the Month and apparently an honorary bully. Alright. I mean, don't let me stop you. Oh shit, what else can I break? There we go. It is really warm, if you can't tell, and my head's hurting, if you can't tell, so... Oh, Jimmy! My head is hurting. My head is... Good Lord, it's making my head hurt. Come and take me any day now. Anybody else ever watch Red State Update back in the day when they had, I forget what the name of the coleslaw character was. Oh, Jimmy. Jesse, oh, Jesse. Good Lord, come take me any day now. Anyway. Hello, Saint Minotaur. Hello, Glitter Files. Hello, Triceratops. This isn't members only, is it? No, you guys are just all here. Alright, hello, Sentient Earthworm. Hello, Jesse B. Hello, Teddy Pigs. Hello, Cloak on Cloak. Am I getting everybody? Hello, Fallen Angel. Hello, Allie. Thanks for making it. Hello, Oliver. My main role. Did I screw something up already? Am I not talking? No, broadcast is going. You guys can hear me. I just haven't caught up with the chat yet. Cool. It's been a day, guys. It's been a day. It has been a day. Hello, Sky. Hello, Scrange. Good to see you. Hello, Megan 8. Good to see you. Hello, Herbeaver. How are you? Hello, Cadillac Mac. Hello, Just Jamie. I know I missed a bunch of people. I'm so sorry. Hello, Adrian. Hello, Jody. Hello, Mitzi. Hello, Cat Whisperer. Susan of the Woods. That Crab Life. Ruby. Dainty Hernia. I've caught back up to that one. All right. My chat keeps jumping. Yummy's here. Well, y'all can go home now because Yami's here. Hello, Tea with Unicorn, Pup Coda. Look who's... I was only, couple minutes late. How late was I? How late was I? I'm okay, Alyssa. I appreciate that. I'm alright. I don't know what's going on. I'm very tired. For no reason. I wish I could say I've done something to be this tired, but I really haven't. So, I was messing with one of my... Ooh. I was messing with one of my slimes, and it's almost completely set, so... You see me messing around down here, it's because I'm fixing this up. I need some goodie powders. Actually, I'm kind of interested in the goodie powder, I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Whitney, because I do take Excedrin already. Which, that's probably way too much. I already take Excedrin for my actual migraines, because I actually get migraines. Which, oddly enough, I'm not having. You know, I probably just killed myself, but... Am I mumbling? I'm a mumble. I mumbles. I is a mumbler. Let's see. 5 to 7 minutes. Was I really that late? I'm so sorry. I thought I was doing really good on time, and then I looked at my phone and it said it was like 4:02. So then I like got on, turned everything on. But other way. Hello, Flaming Upholstery. Sorry, you guys, I was late. I am a professional. Can you guys not hear me okay? My God, you can't hear every important syllable that comes out of my mouth? Or were you making fun of me doing the coleslaw impression? Which makes sense to literally no one but me, apparently. It's okay. It's been a really long time since I've seen anything from Red State Update. Ooh, that's too much. Well, this is what happens when you don't pay attention. Yeah. Right, I promise I'm paying attention. I promise. I promise. Just not yet. Here we go. Right, so, I know everybody and their brother has watched, Roz's most recent live because, it's the hot topic, and I'm not gonna lie, we are going to talk about it. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna have a different take than pretty much anyone else. I haven't watched Zachary Marie's reaction to it, so I don't know if what they have said, but I assume because every other time I have an opinion on this kind of stuff, Zach and I usually line up. So I'm just going to assume whatever Zach said I probably agree with. But I thought it might be interesting. It looks like she's given up trying to police her comment section. So let's get that pulled up, shall we? Anytime today would be good. YouTube. Oh, okay. There we go. All right. So I figured we'd do this first because everybody's seen all the good stuff in her live. And that's the other thing. I think most people have seen the live itself, so we can maybe skip a few things. You haven't watched her stream. You're busy. What are you trying to say, Glitter? What are you trying to say? Oh, I'm going to talk about it, Sane. Don't worry. I am going to say, hello, I shrimp fried my rice. It's so good to see you. I love the fact that you're in Meg's lives with me. I love seeing people that I recognize in there. It's like, wow, it's such a small world. Hello, Skater. What is that? Skateboard Dracula. Some of you guys' names. Hello, Bashful Riot. Ha! Look at me reading. I need to get my eyes checked for realsies. I mean, like, for real, I think I need, like, real glasses. So. Trying to say you have a life. I'm sorry. If you have a life, you have to leave. This is for no life having people. Excuse you. Oops. Shit. I say as I sit here and smack myself with slime. So. Alright. I think we're caught up. To be honest, I can't watch her streams. They're so dull. That's why I love... Aw, I love you too, Cloak on Cloak, in a platonic internet way. So, am I doing it right? I don't think I'm doing it right. This is the Spark Notes. I try. Remy saved me from the pizza boy. All right, hear me out, though. Hear me out. What if... What if? I have absolutely no proof for this. It's just something that tickles my brain. What if it's Remy? Right? What if it's Remy sending all the food delivery to her house recently? Like, and not as a romantic gift. What if Remy, you know, what if he's doing it for, I don't know what reason, honestly. That's why I said it's not a good theory. But what if, What if? Did everyone take their Ativan? Oh yeah, I was supposed to take pills on camera. Sorry, I don't have any. You're gonna have to just assume that I have taken some. I did mean to actually take that pill. And maybe I'll grab it later. So, yeah, we're doing tinfoil beret theories over here. Tinfoil unicorn, yes. Tea with unicorn. Like I said, I've got no reason to... I got nothing. I was just like... Because the obvious culprit is Cam, obviously. So that's the obvious culprit. And I've been on the Reddit, and there's a thread... Are you for real? Okay, if you hear like weird noises that sound like someone's trying to drill through the floor, I guess my neighbor's trying to drill through the floor. Anyway, I've been on the Reddit. I've seen the thread of people... Somebody asked who Cam was, and so there's been like a whole discussion occurring under that thread. And it's an interesting one to read. I don't think anybody's being... Well, okay, what I read of it. Nobody's being particularly rude to anyone else. They're just, you know, everybody's kind of stating their opinions. And, you know, the internet's the internet, so take that with a grain of salt. But my point is, a couple people have made some really good points in there about Cam. Ooh, put this away now. And I'm going to be upfront with you guys. I really am. I don't know for sure if it was Cam. I don't know. But, you know, history repeats. We have an established pattern of behavior. So there's that. And he unfortunately suffers from the same problem that, you know, the girls suffer from, in that since he's demonstrated that he will go IRL, it's easy to say that he is, because, again, established pattern of behavior. And I know a lot of people, because I can already see you typing. I know people are like, oh, it's not him because he would have owned it if he was going to do it. Cam would have owned this. He would have said it was his doing. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't trust people like Cam. And I know that some of you are like, if it was him, he would have owned it. I don't think that's necessarily true. Because when she got the email back in December-ish, back in 2025, when she got the email, he said on his live stream when he was talking about it, I don't remember the exact wording, but I do have the live stream. I can track it down. But the way he worded what he said made it sound like he had planned to pretend like that wasn't him. And then something made him decide to own up to it. Which means, to me, this is me, y'all don't have to agree, there was he was kind of admitting to that he was planning on being deceptive about that being him. All right? I just don't trust it. Now, I'm not saying it is Cam. I'm not saying it's not Cam, because I'm also a very suspicious person. And I know that there are other people who have it out for Roz. I know that she has a long list of people that don't like her. And I also know the internet's the internet. And there might be other people who know that there's a convenient scapegoat. And they might be, because they put his name on it. They put part of his screen name on the order, according to Rosee. Grain of salt. According to Rosee. So... fingers are being pointed. is my point. But it would be very easy for people to point the blame at him when it's not him, right? All of that being said, Occam's razor, as my mods pointed out to me earlier. And, I mean, when you hear hoofbeats, don't you think horses, not zebras? And that's unfortunately where I'm going to have to land on that one. Who knows? With Roz, though, she may have just forgotten she ordered the food because she ordered it while she was in a psychosis. I don't know. But, that being said, it also doesn't have anything to do with why the police were at the house, as far as I can tell. So, all right, I will quit ignoring the chat now. I'm sorry. I will scroll up a tiny bit. Ah, yes, Glitter telling me they have a life. Thanks. Well, you can go sit in the corner with everyone else who has a life. Hello, Saipaz. Hello, Jun Air. Hello, got you. My eyes really are screwing with me today, so if you see me squinting a lot, that's why. Well, I addressed that part, so... Is Cam harassing Zach again? I know they were going back and forth for a minute there, but I didn't realize they were still going back and forth. Zach made a video about Cam 6 months ago. So Zach's addressed the Cam thing, but that was back when Cam did the email. So yeah, 6 months, six-ish months ago is when Zach would have made that video. So, I don't know. Okay, I'm behind some of you guys, so I don't know what's legally stupid. A lot of things are legally stupid. Like, are stupid, but are legal. So... Hello, Bertha Tilda? I think that's what that says. Thought crimes. I don't know that Cam operates on terrorist organization rules. I don't know about that one. Are there rules for terrorist organizations? I thought that was like the whole point of terrorist organizations. So, all right. Heather Rose. Oh yeah, Rosie does psychosis a lot lately. Anyway, I'm just going to jump back into the chat as it is. If there was something important at me, or repeat it. Saipez says Zach isn't really saying anything about Cam. Cam is just commenting on random videos and making weird statements. Cam digs his own grave. Cam, much like the girls, digs his own grave. So, just, you know, putting it out there. In another world, in another universe, putting that out there as well, there's a nice big pasture that Cam could go into. Just saying. Pointing it out. If we're gonna throw Rachel into that pasture, I don't know why there's not room for Cam. Anyway, so a cloak says, so Roz got free DoorDash, and now am I missing something? But what was the quick version of events? All right, so the quick version. All right, we'll go read. Okay, you don't get a quick version, Cloak. It's my channel. Have you not been here before? Let's go look at Roz's community post real fast. I'm gonna leave that up. Shush. I'm gonna bring this up eventually. She is high as a kite during this, by the way. So if you're like, why does she look like she's stoned off her ass? Because she is. So. Alright, so has this been edited? No. Okay, we're good. Again, one of my lovely mods sent me a screenshot of this in case it got edited, so it's not edited as far as I can tell, so we can just run with this. It's next to Keemstar's pasture. Yeah. I'm surprised Keem hasn't invited. There's a lot of room. There's a lot of room in the cow pasture. It is much like a TARDIS. It is larger on the inside than it appears on the outside. I forgot about Rachel. Just saying. Ooh, popcorn. Wow, that's what I should have made. All right. I will read this. Hello, Scar. See, I should have gotten popcorn. Scar is in the chat. Then she could have watched me eat popcorn. Nom, nom, nom. So, hello, Big Scoops of Spaghetti. I saw you said hi to me earlier, but I was driving, unfortunately. Hello, Miss Me T. Am I getting rated? Hello, everybody. Free range lolcows. Feral lolcows. I'm sorry, I'm on light mode. I'm sorry. You think I squint now? You should see me trying to read dark mode. Very sorry. Avert your eyes. What do I put in my popcorn? I just get the movie theater butter popcorn from, I think it's what it's called, from Aldi. And then I try not to burn it. Operative word being try. Yeah, Bashful Riot. Yeah, Rachel. I liked Rachel at the beginning too. I'm hoping there'll be a redemption arc at some point, but I haven't touched Rachel in a bit. Hello, Kara Nolthing. That's a neat name. Welcome to the undergrads. Mwahaha. Does Burger King grow in the pastures? Yes. Yes. And Miss Me T's been a member for a month. Hello, thank you. Ruby says I'm hungry. Same. Actually, I'm not. I'm not gonna lie. I had a big thing of Rita's before I got here, which is also why I'm slightly hyper. But guys, they had watermelon. All right. Do you know how incredibly rare it is for them to have just watermelon ice? Water ice? Just watermelon. Can I call it watermelon? Do I have to call it watermelon water ice? It's incredibly rare. Okay. I was like, well, I guess I'm getting Rita's today. So I got a Rita's before I came home. It's apparently German Nolthing. Oh. Well, then I can butcher it with my terrible German accent. Nolthing. Sorry, I'm not making fun of you. I'm making fun of my terrible German accent. Theater popcorn. Yeah, it's a different. Theater popcorn will kill you. But it's okay. We're going to keep eating it anyway. So, K-Buns made it. Watermelon. Watermelon. You have no clue what I'm talking about. That's because you're in Tejas, and I'm on the other side of the country. You don't get Ritas in Tejas. Nor do you get water ice, because it makes no sense otherwise. When we moved here, we kept seeing water ice. And I was just like, as opposed to, what kind of ice would that be? Like, what other ice would you have? And then when you ask people about it, they'll be like, water ice. And I'm like, what the fuck is water? It took a minute to adjust. It's your ancestors' fault. Yeah, I got some fun names in my family too because of the Germans. Oh, the Germans. One of my family's German names translates to fish. It's like a pike type of fish. And I was just like, oh, that's not as exciting as I thought it would be. So, there you go. Water ice. If you don't know what water ice is, we'll get to this, I promise. If you don't know what water ice is, do you know what Italian ice is? Or just like sherbet? It's kind of like sherbet. It's pretty much the same. It's identical. It's just the same thing. It's just flavored water that they've shaved into a fine ice and a fine, like, you know, it's Italian ice. It's delicious. And then Rita's serves it with, you can get what they call a gelati, and it's a layer of water ice, and then you get a layer of custard, frozen custard, and then another layer, and it's good. There's just something about the texture of the water ice and the custard together that is just, it's a mouthfeel. I can't explain it to you. You have to have it once to understand it. But you can also mix and match flavors, so you know you can create your own flavor thing. So yeah, so if you know what Italian ice is, it's kind of like shaved ice, yeah, cave buns. Only the flavor's in the ice. It's not a syrup you put on top of the ice. So booze. I'm sure you can make boozy Ritas. I'm sure. Like a snowball. Yeah, Jennifer, like a snowball, yeah. I'm trying to move my mic away since some of you don't like the sound of me breathing. In Louisiana, we have snowballs. Yeah. Yeah, it's slightly harder than a slushie. It's kind of the same concept, though. So, ooh, you bought star-shaped ice trays. I'm contemplating buying some micro or some Miniverse minis because I'm 5. Rita is kind of a little bit more exciting to talk about because it's Rita seasons. Now they're getting all their good flavors in. I'm hoping for pear flavor here. I'm eventually just gonna get like the ice flavors because custard's good and all. Don't get me wrong, but custard's custard. The water ice flavors are just delicious. Like that watermelon, oh. And they make a pear flavored one, but it is like finding gold. It is just the hardest fucking thing to find. But when they have it, oh my god, I could just eat the ice. Excuse me. Yeah, Jesse B. A gelati is a combination of the shaved ice with custard. And Rita's is it's just I know there's one in New Jersey because if you go to the boardwalk, there's one on the boardwalk in Atlantic City. It's not my favorite though, I'm not gonna lie. It's not the best. If that's the only Rita's you've ever gone to is the Rita's on the boardwalk, it's not. Don't judge Rita's on that one. That's a little not great. Anyway, the ones around me, however, are obviously superior because they're actually in Philly, which is, I think, where does it? I don't know. I looked up the history of it one time. I don't think the guy was actually in Philly. I think he was actually like in Harrisburg or something like that. But anyway, he's from Pennsylvania. So Rita's is a Pennsylvania thing. I'm sure they're around the area as well, but I've never seen one. I never saw one until we moved here. You bought some blind boxes? Yeah. You taking your bullying role seriously? You and Yami. Keep it up, Sane, and I'll make you a mod. Kona Ice. I think I know what that is. They have raspberry today, Scott. Well, that's the other thing. The flavors vary from day to day. But today they had raspberry. I didn't get it. I almost got it. Hello, Runs with Scissors. Hello, Frank. Hello, Susie Q. I saw you guys snuck in. There are 2 Ritas in Texas? Wow. I like to imagine that Philly is short for Philistine. What does Philadelphia stand for? I think it is just Latin for like brotherly love. I think because it's a Quaker city. It was founded by the Quakers. You always have watermelon flavored ice at your Rita's? Which one do you? Okay, no, don't do that. You'll dox yourself. Damn it! Ours always has black cherry, but the watermelon not so much. Hello, Southern Bonita, still listening in the background. Oh, did Bella sneak in? Hello, Bella. There you are. All right. Della of Philly. Exactly. There's a Rita's in Massachusetts and you're in New Hampshire. Yeah, go for it. City of Brotherhood. Thank you. There you go. Megan says Philadelphia means brotherly love in Greek, derived from the philos, beloved, and Adelphus. I don't think I said that right. Adelphus, which is brother. Beloved brother. Not in the creepy way. Not in the creepy way. Can't make that joke, sorry. But it's funny to me. The black cherry is better than the cherry, Ruby. I'm not gonna lie. If you have a Rita's and they have both the cherry and the black cherry, get the black cherry. The black cherry actually has pieces of cherry in it. If it's a whole different flavor. I'm in DC right now and I just looked it up. There's a Rita's here. Ooh. Now, like I said, I've never seen them until we moved here, and we lived in Virginia for a while, so. What is going on with the cream cheese? Whatever drink you want, just don't get it at Patty's Pub. Patty's Pub is real. It's a real place. You can really go there. They sell t-shirts. They're nice people. Not that kind of love. Philly's nice. I mean, I'm a transplant, so I didn't grow up here. So I have a completely different experience than people who like grew up here, but it's a neat city. It's like one of the oldest cities in the US. They know it. I don't know if you guys know, but it's the 250th birthday of the US, and I don't know if you guys know, but everybody in Philly now knows, and if you didn't know, everybody in like the surrounding area also knows that the country was founded in Philly. I don't know if you guys know that, but they're going nuts this year with the founding of it. I would say it's patriotism, but it's really not. It's like Philadelphianisms. It's like, yeah, it's 4th of July, the 250th 4th of July, but it's Philly. I mean, yeah, you got a whole country, but Philly. Just saying. It's the craziest thing. They love it here. What happened? Why are you mutinying? What's going on? America. It's not even America. It's just like Philly. Don't get me wrong. We're blowing shit up because it's the 4th, but I don't know what history lesson I managed to give you, Saipaz. I apologize for that. Yay, Yummy's not driving. Oh, yeah, Philly will one-up every city ever. The thing they're doing this year is 52 weeks of firsts, so every week they put out something that Philly is the first of, and some of these things are just reaching so hard. I'm like, it's okay. You don't have to be the first of everything. There are other cities. There are 50 other states. Anyway. Best meat cheese sandwich on my life. Oh, sandwiches sound good. Oh, hey, we're doing these things again. Thank you, Christina's Lifting Journey, for the drinking turtle. Everybody drink your water. Everybody drink your water. I got mine. I got a little cozy to protect my little pushing drinky poo. Yeah, pretty much, Kara. It's 52 weeks of we did it first. Yeah, it's pretty much it. All right. It's enough of that. Thank you for the... what are these even called? Thank you for the little video thingamabob. You guys in Philly threw batteries at Santa Claus. Look, okay. I had to look that up. You will not shame people in Philly. There's literally a saying, Santa had it coming. They are not ashamed about that one. No. That poor man. Nope. They don't know. You don't understand. It's literally part of Philly's, like, one of their little sayings that they have for Philadelphia. It's like something, 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 something. Santa had it coming. Something, something. I gotta look it up for you guys sometime. It goes along with the No One Likes Us song. Yes, my 2 brain cells. What the fuck did Santa do? Santa knows what he did. Santa knows. Oh, yeah. Basically, he was in the wrong place at the wrong time is what Santa did. So that wasn't code for I was arrested in Philly. Oh, yeah, no. Frank says my dad's from Philly. He took us to a Phillies Cowboys game in Philly in the 90s, and it was wild. There were so many fights. Yeah, Philly, to my knowledge, the Eagles Stadium, it has a different name, but it's the Eagles football stadium, is the only stadium in the U.S. that has a jail built into it. Built into it. Like, it was built with the stadium. It was not a secondary thought. It was part of the stadium. They didn't build the stadium and they were like, oh, we should have a jail. They were like, yeah, we're building a stadium with a jail. So, yeah. To my knowledge, there might be another one. I've never heard of it. I will tell you, I'm from Indianapolis. The Colts did not have one. I lived in Chicago a good long time. The Bears did not have one. I'm just saying. The Eagles and the Cowboys hate each other. Yeah, the Eagles hate everybody, let's be honest. All right, I'm going to set my timer because I'm getting distracted. Here we go. Oh, yeah, Lincoln Field. Yeah. It's got another name. I don't fucking know what it is. You can see the Liberty Bell, but you can't touch it. Not anymore. So the reason why... This is a fun story. So the reason why you can't touch the Liberty Bell anymore, because you used to be able to. It used to just apparently be out in the field, and, like, you could just walk up to it like any other bronze statue and touch it. But apparently, I don't remember exactly when this happened, but it wasn't that long ago. Some guy came up to the bell with a crowbar and started just wailing the fuck out of the bell until he was arrested. He did some serious damage to it. Like, you know, you can see where he beat the bell. And when they asked him why he did it, he said he was exorcising the bell from the demonic spirits of the founding fathers. And so after that, they built this really cool building for it. And it's now encased, and you can walk around it and see it through the windows, and there's like a rope around it, so you can't get up and touch it anymore. So yeah, we can't have nice things in Philly. We're not allowed to have nice things, but we have gritty. We have gritty. According to my uncle, he used to be able to light a cigarette off JFK's eternal flame. Huh. I believe that. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago that the bell was available to just touch. Yeah, one of the first weekends we were here, when we moved here, we decided to go see the bell. And while we were looking at the bell, these teenage boys jumped over. It's just a little rope inside the building. It's just a little rope. And so the boys jumped over the rope, ran up and slapped their hands on the side of the bell. And the fucking cops tackled his ass. I'm like, it's a giant brass bell. What could he possibly do to it? You don't touch the bell anymore, all right? We've lost bell touching privileges. Anyway, so. Yeah, I like the bell in thing, Saint Minotaur. Gritty should scare you, cloud sourcing. Gritty should scare you. That's right. We don't even know what gritty is, but the guy beating the bell had a point. Pardon me. I can't not think of It's Always Sunny episode about the bell. I never watched It's Always Sunny. I've never watched it, so I don't know. I only know about Patty's Pub because I had friends visit and they needed to go see the pub. So, yeah, we're not allowed to have nice things, no. You were in high school and the history told you about it? You inherited the founder's curse? No. That doesn't surprise me at all, Frank. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. When the Eagles win games around here, when they're in their home games, they literally grease the poles, like the light poles and shit, so people won't climb them. Which of course just encourages people to climb them, because now they're like, oh, I'm gonna climb a greased pole. I'm like, just electrify the fucking things. How was it that I watched a show you haven't? You've probably watched a lot of shows I haven't. I don't watch a lot of TV. I've never seen, what is it, Parks and Recreation? People used to ask me about that all the time because I used to work for the Indiana DNR. And they're like, oh yeah, is it like Parks and Recreation? I'm like, well, I mean, there is a Parks and Recreation in the DNR. And they're like, no, the show. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. And now there's like memes everywhere, and I know it's a show. I know there's a guy with a mustache. I know he makes like dry jokes. I don't know how close to the DNR it actually is. I worked there for years though. Gritty is amazing. Someday I'm going to make you guys just watch nothing but Gritty. We're just, for 2.5 hours, we're just going to watch Gritty memes. We'll learn the history of Gritty. Yeah. This is the annual St. Patty's Day riot. Yeah. St. Patrick's Day is a real holiday here, like a legit real holiday. People decorate for weeks. It's a thing. It's a real thing. It's like Pulaski Day in Illinois. If you don't live in Illinois, you have no idea what Pulaski Day is. If you do, you get the day off. Parks and Recs is your favorite show to play on repeat. Ron Swanson. Yeah, that guy. Ron Swanson. I know that name. 14-hour stream of Gritty. I'm sure I wouldn't be the first one. Philly is feral. Yes. Yes, BJ. It is. It is indeed. All right. Speaking of feral things. All right, for realsies. All right. For those of you who don't know, I'm gonna speed read this. Hopefully. So y'all say you can hear me, so here we go. Quit distracting me with gritty stuff. Narrator cat you sometimes use in videos with the camera. Yeah, but then they might hit me with copyright. Because I did think about that. I'm not gonna lie. What's wrong with Narrator Cat? Narrator Cat's awesome. I know Pulaski Day because of Sufjan Stevens? Sufjan Stevens? I don't know how to say his first name. She writes as poorly as Anna does. No, Anna, no. No, Anna still wins this game. Anna still wins the game. I was listening to Lindsay earlier reading things that Anna wrote. No. Anna still wins. Hello, dear Annabelle. Nope. Embeline. Hello. How are you? All right. So this is from a day ago. Today is April the 23rd. It was a good day for investing from what I understand. And so this was from the 22nd. Yep. She says, before you rip someone into shreds for doing something, maybe consider you don't have the full story. I mean, that's true. That is true. You may not have the full story. I had my reasons for canceling the live. I have been working on my relationship with the internet, parasocial relationships, etc. You don't work on parasocial relationships. Parasocial relationships, much like gang stalking, are symptoms of psychosis. Stop it. Anyway, and seeing how I've been treated in response to that has been eye-opening. Okay. I do not owe y'all more than what I've shared. True. She does not owe us anything. She really doesn't. She doesn't owe us a damn thing. I always say that. I always will support that. If you say you're going to do something and you don't do it, people will get pissy. But, you know, in the end, you don't owe us anything. I've stated on several occasions I am lessening my streaming. Have you? I mean, several occasions and like once every so many months, that doesn't really count. And I have 4 vlogs for you this week. I do not have a set public live. I do not have a set public live schedule. All right, so we're getting into transactional altruism here, which if you're part of my channel, you know that that's one of our dark anthropology principles. I just want this part. And I have 4 vlogs for you this week. So this is transactional altruism, which with Rosee and most of the girls, this is a very common tactic they use. I've already given you something. Why are you up my ass? Well, because it's not the thing you said you were going to give us. And these vlogs, you were supposed to have these done eons ago at this point. So, I'm going to kind of sort of ignore the chat while I read this, so behave yourselves. Mads! Sorry. I woke up to multiple DMs from people saying, hey man, I saw your comments. I hope you're okay. And that almost never happens. So people never say nice things to you in your DMs. Good to have that. We've always suspected that, but nice to have that verified. So I knew the comments were bad. Okay, she is writing badly. Still haven't read them on that community tab post. Right. Then shortly after that, my night took a turn. Doo, 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 doo. Right. So the thing is that is important here is that Rosee canceled the public live before anything happened. Right? So that's the important detail to have here. There was a thing I wanted to do. Let me see if I can do it. Let's see if I can do it. I don't know. I just want a blank. Just give me a blank. Doesn't have to be difficult. Sure, whatever. Cool. I'm gonna post-it note. Keep talking amongst yourselves. Post-it. Yeah, post-it note. Yeah. Oh, these are perfect. Are there others? Ooh, there's a blue one. Yeah. Is there a yellow one? Perfect. Perfect. Okay, go away. Right, so this should be fun. Hopefully. This is either going to be fun or a whole lot of a pain in the ass. We'll find out in a minute. Right. Sure. Close. Let's see. Rosee cancels public. Yep. Live. Fix the spelling. Replace. There we go. Cool. Let's get a font we actually like here. We're almost done, I promise. Where is... I don't care. I like Times. Times New Roman. Ooh, MT. That's nice. You can actually read it better. I would use Comic Sans, but I know all of you would have a fucking conniption fit over it. Okay, I know some of you would have a conniption fit over it. That wasn't fair. Right. Bam. Cool. Let's... No, I wanna there. I'll show you guys in a second. Hang on. Hang on. I promise. This is gonna be really awesome. This is gonna be super cool when you see it. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? There we go. I don't know why that didn't work. All right, so window capture. Yeah. Bamp. There you go. Yep. Yep. Yeah. All right, for right now, just gonna... It's probably a foobar a few times just because I will adjust the size. All right. So we got over here, timeline. Why does it keep doing that? Why? Since when does that not work? Over here, we got Rosee cancels the public live. All right. That's the first thing that happened. Step one. Step one. Boop. All right. Step one. We can have lots of fun. All right. So she goes on to say, I was planning to do a random pop-up late night live prior to this moment. This moment being the moment in which she is posting this, because otherwise that would have been the scheduled live. I took this photo after the person who tried to enter my home less than 24 hours after someone sent... This is so confusing. I took this photo after the person who tried to enter my home less than 24 hours after someone sent another unpaid DoorDash order to my home. All right. So this is my contribution to making this different than everyone else's, by the way. Exactly, K-Buns. Comic Sans doesn't mess with dyslexia. It's actually been proven to be one of the most friendly texts, type styles for dyslexics. That's why I don't mind using it. But I know for whatever reason, people like hate it. So, all right, step 2. Step 2, which might not even be step 2. We're just going to write, person sends unpaid DD order. Now, yes, you can have a pay on delivery DoorDash order. I personally, as a Dasher, don't take those because they ask you to carry change so you can make change, and I don't want to do that. So that's why I don't personally use them, do those orders, but they do exist. Right. Nope, stop it. If only you knew what I was trying to do. All right, there we go. So, now, what's important here is that this appears to have occurred before this. But the public live was canceled. Why does it do that? The public live was canceled by Rosee at some point. That doesn't seem to correlate with anything else. All right, so anyway, we're doing detectiveness over here. All right, I took this photo after the person who tried to enter my home less than 24 hours after someone sent... Okay, so we've got... Someone tries to break in. Right? That's the next claim. Fix the spelling. Replace it. Right? That's the next claim that happens. V. Down here. We're trying to make sense of this, by the way. Group it. Perfect. Beautiful. Right? I still don't know where this is happening. So I'm not entirely sure how this is working just yet. 5 minutes after she was to go live. I'll look at the chat in a second. Because I'm trying to figure this out. And the photo was this. Let's see. Copy image? Sure. Paste image, Control V. Here we are. Right. You come here. Another green one over here eventually. All right, so we're going to put you on this little post-it note. Right? Okay, so. Okay, Rosee still cancels the live. And we got cops at the door. Right? Is this fun yet? Are we having fun yet? Or am I just making way too much out of this? I don't think there's SWAT. Does it say SWAT? Open image and new tab. No, it just says sheriff. I mean, they're armed, and that dude's got some serious tats, but there are 3 of them. But they're only wearing, like, their basic gear. It doesn't look like they've put on anything extra. I mean, they look like this. They have this much gear on them. A lot of them do these days. But there's 1, 2, and this is a 3rd cop over here. He has glasses. Yeah. He has glasses. And there's Mormon Jesus. Where is the door hole? I guess that's it right there. I guess it's just really blurry. The eye hole thing, the peephole thing is important in a second. Where were we? All right. Now, the DoorDash order supposedly had the name Rosee Nyan blank as the name on the order. And this references in reference to the man and his quirky, creepy crew who have been relentlessly harassing and stalking me to Greece even the internet does not know the full story of. Cool. All right. Okay, you don't have to share everything with us. That's fine. And as we had an earlier discussion about, dude's got issues, all right? And he's got a boner. He's got a hate boner for Rosee. It's like it's personal. I don't fucking know. I really don't. And yeah. Now, here's the thing. Anybody could have put this name on the order. If it's a DoorDash order and she didn't order it, someone else had to order it for her. And DoorDash does a thing called gift orders. And when you do a gift order, whoever orders it, their name is also part of the order. Now, she may not see it as the recipient, but every DoorDash order that I've ever done as a gift order, and I've done many, you have the person who ordered it, you have the person who it's being delivered to, right? Which is a nightmare because sometimes you can't call the person who's being delivered to and yada, yada, yada. Anyway, my point is, whoever ordered this order, their account is attached to this order somehow. So DoorDash has, hello, runs with scissors, welcome to the interns. Mwahaha. Chocolate cake queef. Ooh, chocolate cake queef. Do you want to tell us something? Is there something you need to tell us? Hello, Druid JPG. Yeah, I said that right. 4 paws in a book. Thank you for joining. Ooh, just Jamie, you've been a member for 10 months. That's so awesome. Thank you. Yeah, well, I mean, whoever sent it is creepy. Don't get me wrong. But my point is DoorDash will have record of this order, and she says it's a pay on cash. No, pay on delivery order. Sorry. They're typically cash orders. So I'm just curious why she didn't ask who sent it. But whoever they are, they put her name down as Rosee Nyan something something. So, or they can't write any name. I think as the person that they're delivering it to, you yourself don't have to have a account. So like, there is no peephole on the door. Oh, you're right. I'm not insane, and neither is Scar. Scar has perfect eyesight. Cool. So, yeah, because that's Mormon Jesus, isn't it? And that's the mirror. Yeah. There is no peephole. Unless it's somewhere really weird on the door for some reason. Well, fuck. That's even weirder. See, that's why we're doing this. This is going to be fun. Maybe. Or it's just going to be a huge pain in the ass. Are you guys liking the Post-it notes? Let me know. Scar is not blind. That's the lie here, is Scar. Yeah, shit. I don't trust anyone involved, so I'm not giving anyone credit over. Yeah. It's fine. You don't have to trust anybody. What about a smoothing filter? I just got sent another picture of the door. There is no people. There's no people at all. There's no people here. Investigating. Winter post is no sign. Okay, so you guys are having a good time with this. All right, cool. I haven't lost anybody yet. Right. All right. So the door does not have a peephole, which will be important later. I'm gonna pull this up real fast. It's gonna slow everything down, but I want this picture. So, all right. All right. So, anyway, I'm explaining to you how gift orders on DoorDash and pay on delivery orders work with DoorDash because I dash and I take gift orders a lot. Okay, let's copy that image. So I know my shit. That's what I'm trying to say. Can I put that here? No. Can I do? No, because I already closed it. Good job, me. Thanks. Thanks, other me. Let's see, V. Here we go. All right, so this is the door in question. In another picture, in another world, in another Roz world. But this is post her going to Texas, so this is the door in question. There is no peephole. Like I said, unless it's like somewhere really weird, but there's no door handle either. Is this their front door? How do they open it? That door handle looks really flat. We're gonna crop this because we don't really need... Ooh. All right, we're gonna crop that because we just need the door. The door. All right, so here's the door. Okay. Okay. I'll put you on the green note again. Which we're gonna... Over here, buddy. No. All right, we're gonna put this here. I can always make the note bigger when needed. Boop. Group. All right, cool. So we got a door. We got the guys. We still got step one. Rosee cancels public live over here. So, all right. Is that the front door? Yes, please do, because as a non-American and begging for someone to explain me the PayPal stuff because someone offered her to pay the pizza at PayPal. I don't know how the fuck she would do that. I forget Tiny is a dasher. Yeah. And that I have a life. See, Glitter, I have a life outside YouTube too. Yeah. It has the mirror and Jesus in it. Yeah, I mean, unless for some strange reason she's got the exact same setup on another door. Leave the boob out. No, just your fingers. Just got home. Real life. What did you miss? Yeah. We're breaking this down. We're making we're doing this. We're doing this thing. All right, back to the actual this. Back to this. We having fun yet? I just thought this would be a fun thing to do. It might be driving you guys crazy. The door to candy. Exactly, Druid. There's no deadbolt. Right. Like, how does the door work? Rosee cancels schedule live 5 minutes after it was supposed to start. Okay, that's a good point too. Wait, come back. Let's just grab that. Yami makes a good point. Meet. Right. Oh, now you're gonna do it. I don't like that. Anyway. Yeah, you don't use PayPal on DoorDash for pay on delivery orders because that's the whole point. Usually a pay on delivery order is cash. It's a cash on delivery, which is why they tell us, the dashers, to carry spare change, like 5s and 1s, so that we can make change for people when they have, you know, a 20 and it's a $15 order. Now, the idea behind it is that you're just supposed to be like, oh, fuck it, just take the whole 20 and I get a $5 tip, which I highly doubt actually happens. But that's how they like to sell it to us as dashers. It does look like a deadbolt based on the level of it being at the same height as the light switch. Right. Thank you for pause. It just looks really flat. Like there's no door handle. There just doesn't seem to be a door handle. How was someone trying to gain entry without a handle knocking on it? I don't... How do they open it? There's got to be an optical illusion going on here because, like, that doesn't make sense. You'd love to be in my brain for a day. No, you wouldn't. It's highly medicated. Your brain was not processing the flip. All right, back to this. All right. Chat amongst yourselves for a minute. Where were we? All right. I feel like I need to make a thing for the quirky, creepy crew. And maybe... Not really. Probably not. All right, so tonight, someone tried to gain entry into our home with a covered up peephole and using a tactic that referenced something I've shared in a prior stream. This feels like... It feels like... It feels like a logic puzzle. But logic puzzles mean that there's an answer. There's a logical answer. Doesn't have to be real. It just has to be logical. My brain is also medicated. We can swap. I don't know. Let's go for it. They must have pulled an FBI open up moment. Yeah, we're going to get to the cops here in a second, because that story doesn't make any sense either. Right. So this is... Person sends unpaid DD order. We need an arrow. We got an arrow. Arrow. Yeah, we need a nice red arrow. There we go. Nice big fat red arrow. And then go away. We need that. And I need it to say... We're not going to be able to see that. What is it? 24 hours later. Okay. Meme. Look, it's not going to be perfect, okay? You guys are just going to have to work with me here. No, I don't want to leave a comment. I'm making it. I don't care what I have to say. Right, so. Person sends... This isn't going to be big enough. Person sends unpaid DD order. 24 hours later, someone tries to break in. Covering up peephole. Again, I give you Exhibit A? No, this would be B, wouldn't it? Exhibit B? You're not giving it to me. You're not going to let me have this, are you? Oh, nope, there we go. Exhibit B. We're having fun. Fun. There's no peephole. All right? I'm gonna need bigger piece of paper. That's why I don't like doing this on the computer. Anyway. So this whole thing here makes no sense. Because not only is there no peephole here. Nope. There's no apparent peephole there either. It's gonna be Exhibit A. A. Right? So there does not appear to be a peephole on the door, which is weird. All right? I can bring these pictures up bigger later. All right, there's Exhibit A, there's Exhibit B. Right, so my brother entered the living room as the police were at our door with his crowbar he keeps for protection in hand. Cool. My mom is here and he wanted to protect her. Implying that if it had just been Rosee, he would have been like, fuck it. Okay. I just want to point that out. It was just a badly worded sentence. I'm sure Levi's not like that. It's just funny because it's just like, my mom was here and he wanted to protect her. So any other time, he's like, sink or swim. Just pointing it out. Pointing it out. All right. Oh, shit. Go. I'm trying to... Yeah, there we go. I don't like being covered up. I want you to be able to see my hand gestures. Right, so we're back to this. Thank God my mom saw him before she opened the door to the police actively standing on our porch, as opposed to passively standing on your porch. It does that, whatever. She's trying to use purple prose here. When I talked about fearing for my brother regarding the wellness check that happened while I was in Texas, which, do I need to make a post-it note for the wellness check? That is exactly what I meant. That your brother has a crowbar? My brother is a diagnosed autistic, and in the moment, he was only thinking to protect my mom. Your brother is not an idiot. I know he has autism. You tell us that every 5 fucking minutes. Your brother is not stupid. Your brother has already dealt with the cops once. Had no problem answering the door to the cops after having to put pants on. All right? So stop trying to martyr your brother for yourself. I'm sorry. I had to say it. Also, people, this is why I don't like, I don't know how to really put this, but I don't like the concept of a no-knock warrant for this reason. Because all people, don't like when their homes are invaded. I don't know anyone who likes having their home invaded, whether they're autistic or otherwise. So there are a lot of people, when their homes are invaded, who retaliate because they are protecting their homes. There are castle laws in many states for this reason. They don't apply when it's the cops. That being said, Levi having autism has nothing to do with Levi wanting to protect his mom and or protect his home. There are lots of dudes out there who don't have autism who would have done the same thing, given the circumstances as we understand them. Right? I'm sorry, Saint Minotaur, I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I don't think you typed big enough. Levi has what? I don't know. Hey, Liz the Loki, how are you doing? Hello, Spastic Ghost. Hello, other people who snuck in here. Hello, Outlaw Heart. It's also a castle doctrine state. Levi could answer with a loaded weapon. Until it's the cops. Castle laws don't apply when it's the police. That's the only caveat to that. Otherwise, yeah, have fun. He is... Yeah. Levi, please somehow sue Roz. Nah. The way she infantilizes him, yeah, is the same way her mother does to her. Interesting, Outlaw Heart. That's an interesting observation. It's not surprising, but that... Thank you, Sane. Jen H says she always has to throw up his autism. He is more than his diagnosis, and he's more capable. All right, I can pronounce Caden. The rest of that... Hi, welcome to the chat. Doesn't everyone want to protect their old mom? Exactly! By not telling Levi they were coming, Rosee endangered him. Okay. Hold that thought. She answered the door with a knife. I know, right, BJ? The door doesn't have a window, so how did you know it's the cops? Also, well, 90% of the time, when they knock, they announce themselves. That's the difference between a no-knock warrant and the normal thing, right? Normally, they theoretically have to announce themselves. No-knock means they don't. They just can bust in your door, and that's when a lot of bad things happen because people freak out, as I think any sane person would. If I'm dead asleep and someone busts into my fucking house and they don't tell me who they are, it's gonna freak me out. All right, it's gonna be freaky. Anyway, that might be true, Bella. Maybe he only thinks she understands cartoon speech, much like picture books. Hello, baby gecko. Not American, but universal rule. If you call the cops or whatever is you armed person, you let the house know so you don't get right. Well, and usually that's true. When you call the cops, you usually let them know that there's a weapon. If you call 911, then 90% of the time they're like, do you have a weapon available? You know, especially if like someone's breaking into my home, and like that's one of the questions they will ask you. I don't know if that's because they want you to arm yourself or if that's so that they can tell the police that you are armed when they show up. So the real question is, was FBI Frank on this case too? Maybe. Hello, saving the wrong species. I answer the door with my daughter's loaded pit bull. I'm careful with that. But yes, I get you. Right, exactly, Heather Rose. The panic I would be in if someone busted in my house, especially if they started tackling me. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why the no-knocks are controversial and usually contested. There's look it up sometime. There's not a lot of good that comes out of no-knock warrants. Where were we? Right. The stories. There we go. I didn't read this last sentence. I'm sorry. The stories of how police, especially in states like Florida, half of the country then, have handled autistic adults are terrifying. This is true. There are a lot of really not great stories about how police have been called for an autistic person or someone else who is in crisis, and if all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail, and tragedy ensues because America. I don't know what to tell you guys. I will not defend that statement. It is true. However, this whole thing, this whole bit here just, it irritates a lot of people, including myself, because we've seen Levi, we've watched Levi. Levi has participated in things on camera. Levi has his own channel, right? So we have an unfiltered Levi as well at this point. She's really, really trying to play this up for dramatic effect, and I don't like it. I don't like that she's including her brother in it. Levi does seem very well adjusted, yeah. Like, for example, Levi lived by himself, I believe, until Rosee moved in. So, let's see. She says, I am not lying about the harassment I have been facing. There are details about what took place tonight that lead me to believing this was targeted. We don't know. And again, she doesn't have to tell us everything. It's fine. And maybe she's not lying about the harassment. I don't know what she's talking about. But again, she doesn't have to tell us anything. So, okay, random unspecified harassment has been occurring. Since I don't know what it is, I can neither confirm nor deny. So, you know, anyone pushing the narrative, I would put my family, my boyfriend's family, my boyfriend, and myself through the emotional distress of these scenarios for attention, views, or to gain some sort of emotional leverage over my new relationship / family, are actively supporting the stalkers who are engaging in the behavior that is purposefully in the gray area of criminal. I don't know. I don't think that. I don't know. I don't know. It's like I agree with half of this, but then the other half is going too far. I don't know with Rosee, honestly. Purposefully in the gray area of criminal. If she is actively being harassed and stalked, it is technically criminal. She could go to the police. How much could the police do? I don't know. But she could at least start creating a record of events, and that shit adds up eventually, right? So the first time Cam sent shit, she could have reported it. This last series of harassments that she had, she could have reported it, right? She didn't, which means she's not establishing a pattern of behavior with the police. So that's the downside there. Again, what are the police going to do? I don't know. I'm not in Florida. I don't know what their laws are. I do know that this kind of stuff is incredibly hard to have anything done with, right? So I get it. I really do. But her continuing to spiral in this sentence here is uncomfortable for a lot of reasons, and I'm not entirely sure I want to like beat on it too hard, but it doesn't sit well with me. Let me put it that way. Which we continue. You are enabling their ability to gaslight me and my experiences. If everything's recorded, how will they gaslight you? You've recorded all of this. We've seen it happen. That's the problem with you trying to gaslight your audiences. We have record of it. You're recording this. There's record of it. How are they gaslighting you? I mean, when they try to gaslight you, you just go, yes, well, on such and such date on my live, you can go watch that, kind of a thing, you know? But she likes to use emotionally charged language, and it sets a lot of people off, including myself. You are supporting ABSU behavior that you deem okay only because you are blinded by your parasocial hate for me. Right. All right. So I've already called out this shit and said it's not cool. It's not cool to go IRL. All right. I'm not going to say there aren't people out there who don't support this kind of cow tipping, and this is cow tipping, right? This kind of like poo touching and this kind of shit, right? It's happened as long as there have been lol cows, right? I mean, Chris Chan's a horrible example of this. You know, I mean, don't get me wrong, Chris Chan is not a great person, but the shit that happens to him, them, her, is also incredibly horrible, in my opinion, right? This is not on that level, in my opinion, but it's just my opinion, right? But no one is supporting this. There are a lot of people who are questioning it. There are a lot of people who have questions about the timeline, obviously, but I've not heard anybody go, oh yeah, you got what you deserved. I've not heard that from anybody. Now there's probably whoever these quirky, creepy crew folk are, maybe they're the ones saying it, but how do you know that's what they're saying, Rosee? I don't even know where the quirky, creepy crew hangs out, so how do you know? If they're your great nemesis, your great, you know, gang stalkers, like, how do you know? And if you do know, why don't you tell someone who can do something about it? Right? And I'm not like, it's just, it's strange. It's just, it's a strange thing. The community at the Quirkyverse, the kitchen as a whole, does not support this. They have questions for you, but they don't support the IRL harassment, right? If this is harassment, we don't support it. If it is whoever we think it might be doing it, we don't support that either. That person has been ostracized from the overall community. Are there little pockets of the community out there somewhere? Sure. It's the internet. Of course there are. But like the major reactors to you, I don't think they deal with that shit anymore. And I've not heard anybody say, oh, you deserve this. I've heard a lot of people point out that the things that you have done have assisted this sort of thing occurring. like doxing yourself constantly with your own mouth over and over, right? Oversharing all the time, right? So I've heard people do that, but that's not supporting. That's not supporting the ABSU behavior. And that's not saying that we think it's okay. Nobody thinks this is okay. It's because it's not. And as far as being blinded by our parasocial hate for you, hate's a big emotion, man. It takes a lot of like time and resources that I don't have. I don't have those emotional resources for this, and you don't trick enough triggers for me to hate you. So you can just take your parasocial word and go put it somewhere else. I would like to take the word parasocial out of your language, actually, because you don't use it correctly and you don't seem to fucking know what it means. So we would like to just remove it altogether. Candidly. I'm going to put it in the same box with candidly with Anna. Anyway, I think she does actually use the word correctly. I hate hearing her say it. Where are we at, Liz? This sounds like the Epstein basketball team. That's amazing, Cadillac Shack. No, I have that in my head. She does like... Hello, Rex, by the way. She does like having a boogeyman to blame when she... Yeah, she likes having a boogeyman to blame. And this is her boogeyman. I have my mind made up. Hey, come back here. I have my mind made up on who is doing this with the pizzas. It's no one that comes around here. It's a separate little group. She is kind of implying that it is a separate group. Honestly, she has said that a few times. So maybe she's right. A stopped clock is right twice a day. No, people should never be going IRL with the girls. I think it was Buns who was saying that, like, French fried girl, you know, went IRL with Foodie and it's all been spiraling ever since. You know, I'm sure French fried girl's not the first person to go IRL with one of the girls, but it's the most recent one and it's the most public one, and it's, yeah, it really has seemed to have created this, like, tit for tat game going on now where everybody's trying to, like, one up whoever the last person was, and it's just, A, it's weird. It's weird behavior. It's just strange. And B, it's not something the community, and I don't see the community encouraging it, and I don't know how we shut it down, to be honest with you. Because the people who are going to go IRL are going to go IRL. And I don't know how we as the community, like, stop that shit other than anytime they come out of their little holes to crow about whatever it is that they've done, we just need to shut them down immediately and be like, I don't want this. I don't want whatever you've gotten. I don't want it. I don't want to talk about it. You're, you know, what is it? Fruit of a poison tree. I don't want to deal with you. Right? It's pretty much the only way to do it. And then they all have to go to their own little corner of the internet and they don't get to be part of our group. They don't get to sit with us. But that requires the entire community to do it. And I'm not saying there's anybody in the community who's going to be like, yes, but you know, I can't make decisions for everyone, but I can say on my channel, I don't want that kind of shit. And if that means my channel stays small, then so be it. You know, I would like to sleep at night. Yeah, FFG lowered the bar and people have been going under it ever since. Yeah. Girl World is a plus size Temu Passion soap opera. It's true though. That is also true. Stop viewing, stop donating. Yeah, it sets the tone for other weirdos, unfortunately. It does. It does. And that's the downside. Right, and that's the thing, A Shrimp Fried My Rice. Short of them actually committing a crime we can report, all we can do is condemn them, but we can't actually stop them. Right. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, there's nothing I can do other than to sit here and be like, I don't like this and I won't participate in it. You know? But does that mean, like, after something has been handed off to 5 different people and I've lost the chain of custody and I don't even know the origin of some piece of information that I then use. I mean, that's what happens. So then I'm inadvertently feeding that loop. You know, so I got to be careful about things. She is not... Hello, Cheesy Poofs. She has to not talk about the harassment and ignore it. Right, and then there's, you know, obviously Rosee. Where were we? As the girls turn. I used to have that as my Sims when I was doing that. God damn, there's so much here. Let's see. The QCC, which is a different section from your run-of-the-mill reactor / hater. So she does separate the two. Where are they coming from? I kind of do want to know where they're coming from. I spent several streams pretending to be my boyfriend. What? Oh, sorry. Let me start that over. They, the QCC, spent several streams pretending to be my boyfriend's family members in my chat, then go online and claim it's my fault for allowing his family to be in my chat when it's already been agreed on prior. None of his family is openly engaging in my content because of these freaks. I mean, I guess that's a good idea. If you know you have people like this, it's a good idea to establish with your boyfriend and their family that, you know, don't engage with my stuff, right? I don't even tell my friends about this channel. My best friend knows about it. But when people are like, oh, you do YouTube? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, what's your channel? I'm like, no. No. I'm not telling you. But so yeah, I won't even tell complete strangers about my channel, let alone my family members who have all found out about it because, bless them, they love me. But I've told my family, don't talk to me, don't say anything in my chat. You can watch the video, don't comment, don't do anything that could possibly link you to me, period. I don't want it. So my family's all aware of that. Let's see. So I think that's wise. But I know there's some people who think that maybe members of his family, real members of his family, have actually been in her chat. And, you know, maybe that happened before the memo went out. I don't know. But there were people who were posting doxing information in her comment sections a few times. And it took her a while, apparently, to get it taken down. I think you can... If I were her, I would go through and just basically... what's that called? When you ban the words? Anyway, I would just ban the words, like the street name, the family member name. Like, it could cause a problem later on down the road, especially if they're like common names or common words like that. But... wouldn't you rather deal with that than doxing? But anyway. Yeah, people really do need to touch grass sometimes. Yeah, 4 paws. She is a kind of crappy person who is manipulating people, sure, but dear God, people are acting so weird around her. Yeah. Oh, did you... Oh, you guys are... Gotcha. When I talk to husband about Girl World and 600-pound life reactors, I think he questions my sanity. Hey. Got you. All right, you guys are still talking amongst yourselves. Cool. Continue. All right, these people are so calculated and careful. Is really? They plot and scheme and try to make me look crazy. I don't. It's not hard. And that's maybe the downside here. They try to make me look like the aggressor in these situations. I don't know if she looks like an aggressor. If anything, I think she looks too passive, but that's my personal opinion. They try to make it out like I wanted it. BC, I said shit to a reaction channel 2-3 years ago during a phase of psychosis. Something I never should have said. I need you to quit using psychosis as an excuse for shit, Roz. It's not working because your weird bouts of psychosis you still seem to have like perfect memory recall from. I've never knowingly had a moment of psychosis, but that's kind of the point. You the individual do not tend to remember psychosis. I have large missing chunks of memory, all right, because of past things we will not discuss, but I know what it's like to have blank spots, like years of blank spot. Okay, so I know what it's like to not remember shit that people are like, yeah, you did that. My partner and I have gone rounds about things. I'm like, I would never say that. He's like, yeah, you did. I'm like, no, I would never. So, yeah. Anyway, my point being, I have no recall. None. Okay? And not only do I have no recall, but the things that are told to me, I'm just like, that doesn't sound like me at all. You don't do that. I've never seen you do anything like that. As a matter of fact, not only have I never seen you do that, I see you have near perfect recall of these situations that you claim you were having psychosis during. So, maybe you were under stress, but I don't know if we're going to call it psychosis because that has a definition, right? That is defined for a reason. And you're not doing the things that fit the definition of that. It's not one of those wishy-washy words where we get to make up our own fun definition of it. It has a definition. Anyway. Right, Forepaws. That's not how that works. You always look like Charlie Day from It's Sunny. Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing down here. I should get some red strings. Anyway. Did you know that according to Rosee, you can see missing memories in the brain scans? Ah, that's what I need to go do. I am supposed to get like some updated brain scans, so maybe they'll find my missing memories. I don't remember. Yeah. We all know about your time with the CIA. Shh. I almost joined the FBI. Almost. And then I was like, yes, yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Anyway, no, Caden, she does not know what psychosis is. Hello, Glitter Files. Are we still doing the sticky notes things? Kinda. I haven't really had anything to add. She claimed to black out numerous times at the produce shop. Yeah, she blacked out, but yet still recalled everything that happened. Also, not how blacking out works. Tiny Holmes is on the case. I'm so glad I medicated and did the work in therapy. Yeah, I mean, like, hello, Knots, by the way. How are you doing? Oh, God, let's not, Heather Rose. I don't even know what that is. That sounds scary. I know what disassociative is. I know what psychosis means. That sounds like hell. Hello, Joni. Drive safe. You have to go to bed. Good night, Bella. You like the way I'm breaking this down? Well, I just want to do something different than everybody else. I could sit here and rant about it, but I'd like to contribute something. Something different. Revenge me. Witness me! I mean, I guess a brain fart is kind of like a blackout, I guess. Just, real quick and brief. I mean, everybody has brain farts. So, like, everybody has brain farts. Everybody has oopsies. It's not always something wrong with you. Everybody has senior moments, as they used to call them. We all do it. Everybody gets up at some point, walks into another room, and completely forgets why they're there. Everybody sets something down somewhere and then immediately forgets where the fuck they put it, right? It happens. It's when you start finding your keys in the freezer and you don't know why they're there. That's when you might want to start thinking about things. But, like, you set the TV remote down in the bathroom for some fucking reason and you forgot it was there. That's not that big of a deal, right? You got up to go get a drink, got all the way to the kitchen, and completely forgot what the fuck you were why you were in the kitchen. Meanwhile, the cats are begging. Oh, did we find it? Did we find it? Oh shit, there it is. Oh, and there's the door handle. Ah, much better. Thank you, K-Buns. That's... okay. Alright. Those are tiny. K-Buns is on the case. Do I still have this open? I don't. I do. We have a different picture of the door. The door. The door. Alright. I present to you Exhibit C. You're not going to be able to see that. Can I do this? Can I open this? Open image link? No, open image link. Okay, that works. Yeah, there's like multiple holes there, but one of those is definitely where a peephole would be, so I don't know what those other two holes were for. But hang on. Oh, good, it's there. Behold! I present to you peepholes. Alright, peepholes. We have peepholes. Thank you, K-Buns. Alright, so that changes some stuff. Let's, no, god damn it. What are we doing? Just gonna have to trust me that this is the door. Mm-hmm. Sure is. Group together. Yeah, good. Alright, Exhibit C is the same door. Group that together. And you can't see it here, but there are peepholes. Peepholes. Peephole. Hole visible. There we go. Alright. It's like finding the ring cam the other night. I found it, I think. Let's put it here-ish. Sure. Nope, nope, we're not working right. Nope, nope. Boop. All right, cool. All right, here's Exhibit C. Exhibit C has visible peepholes. All right. So. They are not visible in this picture. I will say that. Are they? They're not visible in this picture. But neither is the door handle, which is also visible in the other pictures. So, unless it's a whole other ass door, which there's no reason to assume that it is. What have you missed? Oh, I'm not going... Just go back to the beginning, Bruce. Alright. So, alright, peepholes. We have peepholes. We have established the peephole. We're still gonna keep Exhibit B. We're gonna put Exhibit B over here by itself, though. All right. So, I want more cops. Peephole for ants. I have windows on my doors. Yeah, they don't have. They're like lacking windows over by their entryway. That's kind of weird. Say dots. Why? You know, like, do you don't like peeping? You know, like hole? What don't you like about it, Nikki? It's fine. Hello, Zingcat. Good to see you. Are you playing June's Journey? We haven't done the meat tube yet. Stick around. We'll probably recoup. It'll probably all come back around then, Bruce. We're going over Rosee's last post, and I'm putting together bored of some variety. All right. Here's my question, though. All right, the thing we haven't established, though. We've still got step 1, which was Rosee canceling the fucking live. But when did that happen? That was kind of the point of this timeline, to be honest with you. Someone tries to break into the house, covering up the peephole, which we've established we found the peepholes. Sorry, I don't know what else to call it. We don't have another word for that here. Talk about hole if I want. You know, all things considered, Hole's music was pretty good. Do I like Courtney Love? No. But the music was good. Hello, Jenny Lynn. More dots. Glory hole. No, we're not calling it that. Shoo. Show hole. Are you sorry though, Druid? Are you? 6:05. Yeah, she was supposed to go live at 6. She canceled it 5 minutes afterwards. Hello, Veronica. Are there more photos of the door somewhere? I have another photo that establishes that it is the actual same door. Let me see. Get that open for you guys. I don't know if you can see that. So this is just the same picture. We zoomed in on the door. But, I mean, they do have windows. They do have windows over here. But they are shuttered all to hell, so you can't really see out them. So there is that. But, I mean, here's the clock. Here's Mormon Jesus. You can clearly see the holes here. All right, I can clearly see the holes. But I also know that the door handle's down here because I can kind of see where the door handle is. So that's kind of nice. Because I was like, how the fuck do you open the door? So this is the front door. And as you can see, here's Roz in her ham-colored chair. So. Where were we? I don't really know if it's worth reading the rest of this. I have made actionable behavioral changes in the last 6 months when it comes to my online behavior. I would like to map this out. I would like to sit down and map out these actionable behavioral changes that she has made in the past 6 months when it comes to her online behavior. Because I don't know what she means, which is kind of the main reason I want to do it. And B, I want to compare and contrast. The response to this has been to relentlessly bully me for not editing fast enough. It's gentle bullying. It's bullying with 2 O's. It's gentle. For not making enough content. You did promise content. Here's the thing. You promised content. That's not... People demanding the thing that you said you were going to do is not bullying. It's accountability. This is what accountability looks like. When you say, I'm going to do XYZ, and then you don't, and then people say, hey, what about XYZ? That's them holding you accountable for the thing that you said you were going to do, right? Don't get me wrong, it's not fun, but it happens. For making too much non-tent. She used my word. She's watching me. Here's the thing. This paragraph, actually, it's good that we're reading it because this non-tent, she's watching reactors. For being touchy-feely with my boyfriend. For us clearly only being friend vibes because he clearly doesn't want to touch me based on one shoulder touch. That was an Aren't You Exhausted stream. So you're watching us still. For daring to be disabled by the things that disable me. I don't know what that means. And for allowing myself to slow down and go slower. My God, and I thought I was exhausting. Are you? honestly, Amber's a little exhausting right now. I don't know what any of this is, to be honest with you. If you want to go slower, go slower. You're just going to have to put up with the criticism. If you want to do whatever you do, there will be critics. You could do everything perfectly right. There will be critics. There's always reviewer 3. Right? But like, we can talk about being disabled by the things that disable her all day long, and some of us will agree and some of us will disagree because some of us see her self-proclaimed disabilities as self-inflicted. Some people might not. There's a discussion there to be had, I suppose. I don't know if I want to have it tonight. For allowing myself to slow down and go slower. If you want to do that, this goes back to the accountability thing, though. If you want to do that, go ahead. But people asking you about projects that you said you were going to do is not bullying at that point. It's accountability. They're wanting to know when you're going to be done doing the thing you said you were going to do. You're on your 3rd cup of green tea. Did you? Oh, crap, you guys. I haven't been keeping this going. My bad. Yes, go have a pee break saying you can go to the bathroom. You have permission. Right, Jen H. Kind of that's where I was going with that. I mean, she's morbidly obese. That's pretty much your problem. Rosee expects her audience to praise everything she does and to thank her for the lazy content she puts out. She feels entitled to their viewership. Yeah, that goes back to all the way at the beginning where we're talking about transactional altruism with her and her whole, like, I gave you 4 videos this week. Cool, but where are the rest of them? It's like, you promised us 10 or something like that. Good Lord. Good Lord. Don't let Kim see that. But yeah, so if you want to slow down, but it's not going to stop people from criticizing you. And you know the content you're putting out is not what you promised, and it's not what people were expecting. You seem to know that. That's what this paragraph is kind of telling me. So you know you're putting out subpar content, and yet you're still doing it. So if you're going to continue to do that, people are going to continue to criticize you. All right? So these are all decisions that you are making. And these types of decisions leave you open for criticism and for comments on accountability. That isn't bullying. The you know, maybe a couple few things here that you mentioned might fall under that category, but the rest of it, asking you to edit your shit faster, isn't really bullying. Asking you when you're going to put stuff out that you said you were going to put out, you said you were going to do it. All people are asking is, when is it going to happen? That's accountability. That's not bullying. If you want to slow down, that's on you. But people are going to criticize that. And again, criticism, though not fun, isn't necessarily bullying. It can be, but it's not necessarily default bullying. Have fun. Have fun. Right. Bring back Whoppers. Also, shout out to Aren't You Exhausted? All I know is I planned for what I could. Did you? I'm grateful to be so steady and sure of our relationship. I don't know what that has to do with shit. I know how obsessed with each other we are. Again, don't know what that has to do with anything. And how in love we are. Cool. What does that have to do with anything we've been talking about? Nothing will shake that. Do you think the harassment is trying to shake. I mean, like, how does this relate back to the harassment, which is what we started this whole conversation about? All I know is I'm grateful to my family who love and support me, and the truth, who understand why I do what I do. Do they? For Remy for being so incredibly supportive and amazing. I will not falter. I will not waver. Never give up. Never surrender. I will not leave the internet. If I was being gang stalked by people who were doing the things that you're claiming are happening, I would really consider leaving the internet. If I really felt like in general, my safety was being jeopardized by my presence on the internet, I would leave the internet. It's not a guarantee that things are going to get better, but it's a guarantee things aren't going to get worse, at least from your presence on the internet. Right? I don't know. I will not give them, the hearsay experts for me, the satisfaction. Asterisk, this post has been made with the permission of everyone involved. Everyone? Is the creepy Quriky crew also gave permission for this? Did they? Yes, I know. And then she decides to put an update in here that she is pushing the vlogs. She keeps saying that. She gives us a rundown of her schedule. I don't know why we needed to know that she's having lunch with Danielle and her mom. That we're going to get vlogs. We're going to have the members only on Friday, or at least according to this post. And then, what did she say? Sunday is members only live from last week will be made public. Oh yeah, because I don't care if she's double dipping. I really don't. It's not that exciting, and we've already watched it. So there you go. Right, exactly, Nikki. This isn't the first time she's been, quote, gang stalked, so I'd log off. Exactly. That way you might never give up. Never. You really are? That's amazing. They made t-shirts? Ah, that's such a good movie. Such a good movie. Yeah, this isn't upsetting the trolls. Poison goes where poison's welcome. That's a good one. Yeah, and then, yeah, I don't know why this is here. Stop it. I just want that. Why would you put your schedule up? Like, I don't need to know that you're going out for dinner with your mom and Danielle. I definitely don't need to know when you're doing it. I don't care. Vlog 5 dropped. Woo, can't wait. It's a symbiotic relationship between her and her trolls, though. Like, she can't seem to exist without them, and they love winding her up. Sane Minotaur, that's parasocial. What you have just described is parasocial. Her parasocial relationship with her trolls, and their parasocial relationship with her. You need more coffee, you're being very weird. Well, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the feral chat, Graveyard Flowers. No, Jennifer says, I guess my only point is she's addicted to the internet and we're all being blamed for her inability to not be addicted to the internet. True. That's bait. Yeah, Jen H. See, I'm not safe here. Keep in mind, gang stalking is not a name for a real thing. Gang stalking is a symptom of delusion. It's so. I'm not saying you cannot be stalked by a group of people, but I am saying that the term gang stalking is not the term she wants. We're all feral here. We all float down here. Yeah, yes, you did. Yeah, I know. Quriky posted. I got it. You guys want to watch that instead of... It's just going to be... Today's Thursday. Excuse me. Vlog of the outing for the outing. Of what? You and your mom having lunch with Danielle? I guess we'll find out. But all right, so that's the end of it. Let's go back to our board here, and then we'll go check out the thing. All right, I got that. So was yes, thank you. Go away. Was the night the police were called the same as the night she was supposed to go live? Police were called. Were they called by her? Here's one of my questions. Who called the police? Somebody. They don't just show up. They're not just like, hey, I was in the area. I thought I'd stop by. I mean, maybe they do, but not really. Come down here. All right, so somebody tried to break in. The police were called. We'll put Exhibit A back over here. But I don't know who called the police. Right? So where in the timeline? Okay, that obviously happened the same night, right? Same night. Obviously, when I'm just assuming this is the same night. Actually, is it the same night? And then this. All right, well, let me look at the chat because one of you has probably answered me. I really don't want to watch it. No, they won't call the cops for non-payment. Not by Kaylee. The Dasher would just write it off. The Dasher would report it and probably... I think what happens is you report that there was non-payment. It's a pain in the ass. You report that there's non-payment. They will instruct you to take the order back to the restaurant that you picked it up from. And 9 times out of 10, the restaurant's like, I don't want it back. And you might get a free meal. But they're not going to call the cops on you for that. Hello, Marsha. I'm stopping there because I keep wanting to call you Marshmallow. Hello, Marsha. Yes, the same night as the canceled live, but after. All right, so this is also the same night. Gotcha. This okay. I guess I do need string. Guess I need string now. Boop, boop, boop. Beep, beep. Beep. All right. So we're all the way back to step 1, which is Rosee cancels the scheduled live 5 minutes after it was supposed to start. All right, so. And the live was supposed to start at 6, wasn't it? Isn't that usually when she does it? Yeah, Jennifer. Someone said she called them. Right, I still don't know who called the cops. So I guess what we should do here, because if she called the cops, if one of the family members called the cops, why would Levi react the way he supposedly reacted? Right? Why would that happen? I need a question mark now. If Levi knew the cops were coming, why would he react that way? I want graphics. Thanks. There, nice big red one. Boop. Go away. You know, that's the part that I don't understand what's happening. So who called the cops? All right. Bam. There we go. You know, if she called the cops, why is she acting surprised when they show up? If someone else called the cops, then I can understand that it would be a little, there we go, that it would be a little weird, right? I have a big screen here now so you guys can see it. There's nothing over here. Go away. There's nothing over here. Maybe I'll just put the cops over here for now. All right. No way I can do this. There we go. That's a little more balanced. Makes me feel a little better. Keeping in mind, this is where we started. We started with Rosee cancels the scheduled live 5 minutes after it was supposed to start. All right, so... You reacted that way because it makes Rosee's story a lot better. True. That's the problem, BJ. That's the problem. Rosee is an unreliable narrator, so... All right, 15 minutes. Everybody drink water. Everybody, if you need to go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom. She says they opened the door to the cops actively standing there. Makes me think it was the cops supposedly trying to gain entry. Maybe, I don't know, because there's no specification about, like, the amount of time that elapsed between... Elapsed, yes, ungroup. I want you smaller. I wish I was smaller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl with a name and a collar. But, like... How much time passed between... How much time passed between the cops, somebody trying to break in, and the cops being called? I still want to know who called the fucking cops, because why is Levi acting like he needs to protect his mom if somebody called the cops? You know? See, this looks even more chaotic. Let's do this. Yeah. When I'm telling a story, I just tell it in a timeline. Not being able to tell a story in a timeline in a linear format like this is an ADHD trait. So, like, it's as annoying as it is, it's definitely an ADHD trait. So, I do this. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but I do that too. Can you inactively stand? I guess. They were lying on the floor. They wouldn't have been standing then. I'm guessing because all of this is orchestrated by Roz to get Remy to ask her to move in. Yeah, it's true. Maybe. I don't know. I'm confused. I thought Levi was protecting his mom from the intruders. Levi apparently thought he was protecting his mother from the intruders, but it ended up being the police, which is why so many people think this isn't actually somebody breaking in. This is actually the police. This is actually them. But the covered up peephole thing is a little weird, right? So we once again put the police over here with covered up peephole, you know? What we don't have evidence of is the unpaid DoorDash order. Can I add a page? There we go. All right. Nope. Nope. Let's see. C. V. Okay. Then we have Roz Goes Live. Yesterday? Last night? Last night was 422. Somehow I have foobarred this orange post-it note. I'm not entirely sure how, but here we are. Quit doing that. All right, Rose goes live, right? And then C V this happens again. C B Be-doo. So now this is what, 24 hours, give or take. 24 hours after she was supposed to go live. Right? And that same night, someone sends an unpaid DoorDash order or pizza order. We'll change it to pizza. It was pizza. I don't know if it was DoorDash. Tiny, I think she tells her stories with holes like this because she wants to listen to what everyone picks up on and have proper answers for those questions when she goes live. Well, I have a diagram for her now, so I hope she enjoys it. The whole timeline is confusing. Yeah, well, we know this happened because we were there. Everybody watched this happen live, right? So we know that happened. The police covering up the peephole seems weird. They wouldn't do that. Why would they do that if she called them? They wouldn't. It feels like something they would do if they were going to arrest someone. I don't even know. I don't think they'll do that. Because it creates a safety hazard. But I could be wrong. I'm not a cop. But if they were just called to be at somebody's house, they're going to knock on the door and announce themselves. So covering the peephole is pointless. You can say you're the police and then cover it up so people can't see? What? That would make me suspicious. I believe her timelines are intentionally confusing. Probably. Won't body cam footage be public eventually? Sure, but who knows when? I mean, they got other things to do than to worry about Roz. People were mentioning the time of the clock in the picture. Does that matter at all or help with the timeline? What was the time, Lala? And by the way, hello. Somebody said it was like 11 something. Can you tell me? Someone will tell me. Tiny blue cheat sheet for Rosee. Well, you know, somebody needs to outline this shit for her. All I know is that sunset at 5:59 p.m. So the police came after that time, and she posted the post at 2:30 in the morning. So between 8 and 2:30 is when the cops showed up. So go back here. I know that it looks dark outside, but it could be dark for a number of reasons. But the clock, people were able to figure out what the time on the clock says. Do they do it on a DV call? I don't know. I've never had to handle a DV call. I guess we could look it up. I guess we could go watch body cam footage and look it up. I mean, all the times that I've ever seen, you know, random shit on the internet, which is how I interact with this stuff. It's not like I'm a religious watcher of this stuff. I've never seen cops do that on YouTube videos or anything like that. Or, you know, back when we actually just watched cops. I've never seen that happen because it escalates the situation, and like 80% of the time the cops are trying to de-escalate the situation, especially when there's like a camera involved. So I don't know. Right. I mean, I don't trust or distrust the cops. You know, they are what they are. They're as good as the people you elect. Ooh, I want tacos. I don't think I'm getting Whoppers either. No, if by no police report or arrest, there will only be a cab report, and that would be internal. You can't just get body cam footage for every effing police call. Aw. Wah, wah. J-Bay was arrested again? Damn it, J-Bay. Second FOIA request has hit Girl World. Has someone requested it? I mean, if it's not something where they're arresting somebody, and even then they announce themselves. Like I said, the no-knock thing is the only way I understand that they're allowed to go into a private property without announcing themselves. Even when they're like, oh, I think I hear somebody screaming for help, they still have to announce themselves when they go in. You know? The records won't be public unless there's an actual incident or crime. We still have some privacy laws. Do we? Do we? Let's see. How did they... What are you FOIAing? Who FOIA'd it? Is it the same person that did the last one? Why am I in my email? It's like the last place I need to be. There we go. That's better. So. Yeah, cops don't need to cover the people. I mean, wouldn't the flashing lights from the police car be a dead giveaway? Yeah, HRH requested it after the wellness check, but I don't know if they requested this one. I don't know if, I mean, I don't know if there's anything to request. So, please stand to the side of the door. Again, I just like they show up in police cars. They usually have the lights on. So, you know. But this is how I understand the timeline. And these are the questions I have. How much time passed between someone trying to break in and the cops being called? Who called them? If it was if it was mom, because it sounds like Rosee wasn't involved in this. It was something that was being told to her. Why didn't anybody notify Levi? Or was Levi still holding the crowbar because Levi was still trying to protect his mom from the possible break-in? And you're going to be really ballsy to try to break in when you know people are home. Like, most B&Es don't happen while people are home because they don't want to deal with your ass. That's the whole point. So if somebody's trying to B&E when they know people are home, there's usually a nefarious reason for that, which I'm sure is what she's trying to imply. But it could also be somebody's just being a dick and, you know, try to do what do we used to call it? Ding dong ditch. Do kids do that still? It's really hard to do with a ring cam these days, I suppose. If someone in the house didn't call the police, and that means someone outside the house heard or saw something that led them to call the police. That's true. And that's another thing. You know? It's 11:05 on the clock. I know somebody read the clock, so it's possible the clock says 11:05. So what time was she supposed to go live? And I know she hasn't denied the time thing. Did I get it? No. Now I got it. Dude, I have had that. I've had one of my neighbors just wander into my apartment. It was really weird. he was a nice guy, so it turned out well. But it was just like, we're just sitting at home. We didn't lock the door. And our neighbor just like came into our apartment and we're just like staring at him and he's staring at us and we're staring at him and he's like, I'm in the wrong apartment, aren't I? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, okay, sorry. And he just like closes the door. He was our upstairs neighbor. It's like, that was weird, but you know, it was fine. He was a cool guy. You know, if people are going to send food to my house, I would like you to send me a Whopper. I'm really, really craving a Whopper. Preferably a double Whopper with all the fixins. All the stuff on top. Bacon I'm not so much here for, but like definitely the tomato, the lettuce, the onion, all that good bullshit. It's cheese. I'll take bacon. I'm not going to turn bacon down. I'm just saying. So it was supposed to be 6 her time. Hello, Sarah. Okay, so she was supposed to go live at 6? Right. It. And she's the same time I am, right? So. Doesn't matter. If she was supposed to, well, yeah, it does, but. So, that helps timeline-wise. So 24 hours before anything happens. So that would be April the 21st? Somebody sends an unpaid DoorDash order. Starting to lose my voice. Going to try not to make this too big of a deal with the cough drop, but I need one. 24 hours later. Woohoo! That was a catch. Which would be 4/22. I think I have my times wrong. My dates wrong. That would be 4/23. No, today's the 23rd. Yeah. Wait. This would be even older than that, wouldn't it? Because she went live on 4/22. That was the day after all of this shit. So this would be 4/21, and this would be 4/20. Well, maybe that was it. Maybe it was just 4/20. All right. It was scheduled for 6. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't. That's to someone's car once. I opened the door and was like, something's... Yeah, I almost did that today too, Knots. It was the exact same car. Like, same make, same model and everything, but there was like a Coke can in the coffee, in the cup holder, and I'm like, what's wrong with my car? Goddamn silver cars. BK doesn't have good bacon. I don't know. I'm not like a big bacon on my burger fan, so it's like good or bad bacon. I'm not a bacon person. Because someone sends Zanku chicken. I'm craving a kebab. That's funny. All right, we're all going to anonymously send each other food. So I don't know how we're doing this without doxing each other, but it's going to happen. I just don't know how yet. Okay, do you guys want me to... No, there was so many... Oh, that's funny. Do you guys want me to react to last night's live? I would rather react to last night's live. Let me put it that way. Let me put it that way. Her videos are boring as fuck, and I haven't reacted to any of them since the first one. So... we originally were going to start off reading comments. Do you guys want... I'm going to take the... take that down for a minute. I don't know what that has to do with anything. I just wanted to see if she had gotten... This is just, hi, Rosie. Hi, chick. What's up? You know what's best for you, but I honestly don't think edibles are for you. They can cause mental health issues in many. Really? It's pot. So it's normal. But of course, you know what's best for you. That's right, Heidi. We do. We do. Pizza. I'll even eat veggie pizza. Dibs on Yami sending chocolates. Ooh, fried rice sounds good. I'm hungry. I ate before I sat down. I think all the good comments are gone. Wait, wasn't the scary part when someone tried to break in rather than how Levi responded to the police knocking on the door? I think you're focusing on the wrong thing. I could understand being scared and upset about a near break-in, but crying about your brother trying to answer the door with a crowbar is ridiculous. Stop talking about it on the internet. I don't know about that. How would the cops have responded if he had managed to answer the door with the crowbar in hand, though? I mean, let's play games here. Let's pretend. This person says, while I absolutely agree people should never go IRL with anyone online, the fact remains you have chosen to put your life online, and sadly, you have to be prepared for the good, the bad, and the ugly, and the downright weird. I mean, it's unfortunately true. It's not fair, but it's unfortunately true. That was and is absolutely your decision. Should it happen? Categorically no. However, don't act brand new when it does. There's more there. I'm just not going to read all of it. Yeah, if this was me, I would quit social media. If you're really that scared about it. All right. I'm going to speed her up. I think we can do her at time and a half and not lose much. And we will probably skip things as well. Doesn't pot affect people with ADHD differently? Probably. Everything seems to affect us differently, so. Caffeine, water, air. That comment was right out of Reefer Madness. I know, right? Really? No. Okay. I mean, I'm sure in the moment, look, I'm sure in the moment it does mess with things. Like, that's kind of the point. But, like, long term? I think that's kind of like the selling point of the reefer, is that it doesn't have long-term effects. But anyway. I'm so sorry. Alright, go grab your snacks. Go get a drink. Go to the bathroom. I've just set us for 15. Alright. So, we're gonna get started here. Like I said, I have her sped up. And since she sets everything up well, how does caffeine affect me? It doesn't. I can drink an entire pot of coffee and go right to bed. Not a fucking problem. Stimulants can make folks with ADHD sleepy. Yeah, I've heard stories of other people with ADHD drinking coffee to go to sleep. So most people I hear with ADHD say caffeine doesn't affect them at all. It doesn't wake me up. It doesn't pick me up. The only problem with it is I've been drinking coffee in the morning for so long at this point. I started doing it when I was in grad school, and I don't know why I did it. I thought it was going to help. It didn't. But anyway, I've been doing it for so long that I can't stop. And now I kind of like the flavor of coffee, so I actually enjoy coffee. But, you know. Go piss, girls. What is it? 10? 10 says, in the moment it makes me paranoid. Yeah, I don't like it. And it makes my depression much worse for days after. Ooh, that sucks. I've tried edibles and I don't like the feeling of it at all. So I've stopped. I've tried 3 now, and I'm just like, I don't know. The first one didn't do squat. The second one, yeah, I don't know if it made me paranoid, but it made me jumpy. It made me feel like I was coming out of my skin, and I hate that feeling. So, yeah, I didn't like that one. And the third time, I think it was basically the same feeling. So I was just like, fuck it. It's not worth it. Hello, Pat Ray. I'm trying. Pat Ray, I'm trying. You're now making me wonder if I should get tested for ADHD. I mean, I got my diagnosis 3 years ago, 4 years ago. So they will do it for adults. I wasn't even looking for that. He was just like, oh, you've got ADHD. And I went, no, I don't. And then he goes, yes, but it's gifted. And I'm like, that doesn't make it better. I have not tried shrooms. I have no desire to. I'm not, literally, I don't do substances. I don't drink. I'm a very boring person. I don't smoke. I don't vape. I was trying the edibles out of curiosity because I was hoping it could help with anxiety, but it did not. So that's it. I'm done. I don't like playing around with things that alter my brain. I take my meds and that's it. So Liz the Loki says I'm AUDHD and I can drink caffeine and go to bed. Yeah. Yeah, matcha has caffeine in it, yeah. I mean, some people can manage their ADHD without meds. Mine are actually for depression and anxiety, but I take Wellbutrin because it has positive effects with ADHD. So I guess I don't actually take anything for my ADHD. Everything I take is actually for my depression and my anxiety. I've heard people enjoy the shrooms thing. I've heard people have good times with them. I'm not poo-pooing them. It's not my thing. If people want to go and be reasonable adults, responsible adults, you knock yourself out. But it's not my thing. I was not looking for that either. Lizzie B says, I was not looking for that either. I was diagnosed 5 years ago when I got a new job and had an insane workload that required me to constantly like normal people, and I just could not. Yeah, well, normal. You got yours at the ripe age of 33. Yeah, I mean, some people, like I said, I've known of people who have gotten like an autism diagnosis at the age of like 53. So, they're not afraid to give you a diagnosis anymore. You just have to go to somebody who can. So. I don't know if that's... I one time saw a breakdown of the caffeine between green tea, black tea, white tea, and coffee. And surprisingly, white tea apparently has more caffeine than green tea does. I don't know why that surprises me. And depending on the blend of green tea, it can have more caffeine than black. Bruce says, I did edibles a few years ago at my friend's bachelor party. Yeah, not everybody has a good time with them. And then there's people who love it, so. All right. We're going to get started now.
You having a good day?
Well, maybe I will slow her down. She's a little too fast. She's wearing a bra. Get on with it.
Hello. Hello, Umbrella Army. There, thank you. Hello. Hi, Rami. Good to see you.
Hi, Rami.
Hi, Misty.
Can you hear her?
Just read the post. I'm sorry this is happening to you, Rosie. Thank you, Lauren. Hey, Treason. Hope you're doing okay. Sending you love and light your way. Wishing you the best always. Thank you so much. Hey, Jen. Thank you.
It's me volume, isn't it?
It's good to hear from you. Hey Freya, hey Lindsay, hey Shona, hey beautiful lady. I'm so sorry this girl just happening. Thank you and sending you love. Thank you so much. Hi Jesse. I'm okay. I'm here. Uh, thank you Panther. Hey Taylor. Yeah, I don't quite know. I don't quite know what to say or do.
Liz, I just read your thing. I actually go through my, because my guy retired too. My GP actually handles all of my meds now. I didn't even know they did that, but they will. So it might be an option. It might not. But I was surprised that they'll mind do that. They have like a whole questionnaire and everything. So it might be an option for you or not. No one tell Scar I sneezed into my hand.
Hey, I'm here. I still got work to do. Oh, no problem, Colbert. Thank you for being here.
Wash my hands. Don't bug me.
If you are not aware, I have a community tab post where I kind of laid everything out. Essentially, the day before yesterday, someone sent another unpaid order to my house, and I wasn't gonna talk about it or acknowledge it because it's probably, I don't know, the sixth time that's happened now. I don't know, maybe my number's off, maybe it's four. I don't know, whatever the number is, it's that number too many, so pick apart my recollection if you must. I've only slept 2 hours, and
So did you post it after 2 hours of sleep? Is that what you're trying to say now?
someone sent another unpaid order to my house, and I wasn't
This
gonna
is the orders.
talk about it or acknowledge it because it's probably, I don't know, the sixth time that's happened now.
But you made an entire post about it?
I don't know, maybe my number's off, maybe it's four. I don't know, whatever the number is, it's that number too many, so pick apart my recollection if you must. I've only slept 2 hours, and I never claimed we were swatted, no. In fact, let's not even discuss that topic.
It didn't look like... SWAT looks very specific. Like, SWAT looks like stormtroopers. They didn't look like SWAT. They just looked like sheriff, because that's what it said on their... That's what it said on their vests, sheriff. So, they just looked like 3 normal cops. I still wouldn't want just rando cops showing up at my door. That would still not be fun, period. So, like, I don't think anybody looks forward to having the police just randomly showing up at their house. It's always going to be bad, usually. I can't think of a time when it wouldn't be. They've either got questions for you or they've got bad news for you. Putting it out there. It's not like they go door to door raising funds. Yeah, her numbers are a little off, but like, there's the pizza she answered the door with a knife to. But that was a while ago. Yeah. So there's this newest one, and then the one that happens during the stream. I feel like there was one before the pizza that she answered the door with a knife to, because that's what was setting her off in the first place. So there was one before that, I feel like. So maybe 4. But again, those 2 were a long time ago. Like 6-7 months ago now. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still annoying as shit, but their uniforms don't say SWAT. Oops, come back here. There's nothing that says SWAT on this uniform. Well, he's the only one I can really see. I guess I should say that. But it would be weird for this one dude not to be outfitted. But I can't see these other guys, so that's fair. But they don't look like SWAT. And This dude's wearing glasses. There's nothing on his head. I mean, they're barely wearing body armor. I can't see this guy. Oh, maybe. I mean, this is a taser. SWAT doesn't carry tasers, to my knowledge. I don't know. I'm not SWAT. But the point of SWAT is not to taser your ass. So. Oh, maybe it's Cluster B. You're saying if it was SWAT, you would know because their uniforms say SWAT. Yeah. Damn right you're agreeing with me. It's right. All of you. Sorry. It's so weird seeing the clock in a reversed position. Or everything in a reversed position. Why is the inside of their door so weird? Strange. Anyway. No, that was the post. Here we go.
Please.
I didn't mean it like that. Like, they don't tend to wear like all the body armor unless they have a reason to. I think they all wear, what was that, a bulletproof vest? I think they all wear vests now just because why wouldn't you? But like, the SWAT have like stuff, right? Like their whole everything is armor. SWAT is a caravan of tanks and like a dozen or more heavily armed and armored SWAT officers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like even SWAT announces itself. Most of the time. I'm sure they have no knocks as well, but I don't know what's happening, Nikki.
It's honestly so weird this stuff happens to you, not any of the other girls. Well, yeah, almost said his name. The certain person isn't stalking them. So, hey.
Thank you, Pat Ray.
Anyway, I'm not answering for safety reasons. Okay, a lot of people are asking a lot of questions, and some of these questions I'm not answering for safety reasons.
The chat isn't up, so I couldn't even go back if I wanted to, and I suspect by now the questions have all been deleted because these people have been banned, so. And I'm sure they're just people asking questions that we had. I mean, we have questions, Rosie. I have an entire diagram. An entire diagram, Rosie. An entire one here. All right, but okay, going back to my diagram though. She was supposed to go live at 6. The cops didn't get there until 11. At least. Right? Because the clock says 11. Right? So unless it's a broken clock, which it might be, there's a possibility. In this house, I would believe they have a broken clock. All right? I would believe that. Either way, she was supposed to go live at 6. It is dark outside. Well, it is at least nightfall outside, right? So something's happened. Unless there was a storm that night, which I don't know. I don't know what the weather was like in Florida on the what day was it? 21st. So, you know, either way, she canceled the live. Either way, my point is she canceled the live before the cops, which is why I want to know how much time passed between somebody trying to break in and the police were called. Because if somebody tried to break in before she went live, I could see it, right? Otherwise, she canceled the live before anything happened, which she kind of alludes to at the beginning of the post. Because when she says at the beginning of the post, I'm making us all suffer again, I'm so sorry. I had my reasons for canceling the live. I have been working on my relationships with the internet, parasocial relationships, etc., and seeing how I've been treated, blah, 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 blah. I do not owe you all more than what I shared. I've stated on several occasions I am listening, yada, yada, yada. She says, I woke up to multiple DMs from people saying, hey man, saw your comments, I hope you're okay. And that almost never happens, so I knew the comments were bad. Then, shortly after that, my night took a turn. All right, maybe I need to add this to this. I woke up to multiple DMs. Right. All right. Hang on. We gotta go back. We gotta add a thing here. Sure. Let's use pink. B. C. V. There we go. Yeah. What am I trying to do? Here we go. But this would have been on the 21st still, right? Right. So this has to happen before this. Like, this has to happen here-ish. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. So, this aside, shrink you bastards down so that I can fit you all over here. Because now I gotta move everything around. This happens before someone tries to break in. Right? Because why else would you say, my knight takes a turn? I know I'm messing this up and it's bothering the hell out of me too, so I apologize to everyone who's going, oh god! I'm sorry. Yeah, that kind of works. Right? But you didn't, so why are you late? Megs. I'm working on not over-explaining and oversharing. Also, Roz writes an essay and explains in great detail what happened allegedly. Right. Paranoid about bad, concerned comments. Would she say day napping while she was asleep? Yeah, I mean, this is just what's from the comment that she wrote, the essay she wrote for us. That's an important detail I should have put in there.
I'm not cooking tonight. I wanted to hop on here and just like chat with you guys for a bit. Amanda, thank you so much for the super chat, hon. I know I already DM'd you, but thank you so much.
My hair is
He's actually
driving me
hella
nuts.
creepy. Yeah. Love you, baby doll. You owe no one anything. Remember that. Thank you so much. So positive updates. I was able to go and have a late lunch with Danielle and my mom. And yeah, your name said, unfortunately, your most evil troll literally does this to see your reaction and see you upset. Yeah, he derives enjoyment from my pain. Yeah. Kind of like my original Cyberstalker. Just different vibes.
My originals? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Whatever.
Rosie's been cyberstalked before.
I just
Sorry,
think
guys.
that it's... Yeah, the lunch was really great. I was kind of like this, so I didn't talk a lot, but it was really nice. I loved watching my mom and Danielle talking together because they've not met before. And we went to Texas Roadhouse. Actually, I had my leftovers behind me. So I only ate about half.
You're tempted to shave your
I always
head.
get the
Please
country fried
don't.
steak, like, that's my go-to order there. But
You think she swam with the
and that was
crowbar?
thanks to Amanda, by the way, because she randomly super chatted for that a little bit ago. I don't remember how long ago now, but yeah, of course you have to get the rolls and cinnamon butter, right? Yeah, Texas Roadhouse is great.
I'm gonna let her talk, and I want to go check her.
Danielle, so if you guys will go back in the vlog history, the fairy vlog is a vlog. I'm not high, no. Full disclosure, I only slept 2 hours. I took THC yesterday, and I took an Ativan today, so, and I'm just gonna be blunt, I'm really disassociated, and I've been stuck like this for a while, so, yeah, it is what it is, man. My nervous system is fried. So anyway, I think that, there was some other stuff I wanted to update
2
you guys
days ago,
on.
that would have been the 20.
Give me just a second.
That's the 21st. Right. Alright, I dawned on me that she had a post about it, so I was like, why don't I go look at the actual post? Because that would make sense. Yeah, hey friends, should have posted sooner. Sorry, I don't think I'll make the live tonight. See members Friday. Right, and then she's probably cleaned this up quite a bit. People mostly saying, I was waiting up. That's okay, we'll catch you on Charlie's channel. These aren't that bad. comparatively. You posted this update 5 minutes after the live was supposed to have already started, but I hope you have a nice night. Okay. Bella. Ha! Wonder who that is. Who's this? Who's this person? Wonder who that is. Hope you're doing okay. I mean, sure, why not? Why is there a picture of food? I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I kind of want to try this. The more I see her make it, the more I'm like, it can't be that bad, right? I like Sweet Baby Ray's. It's just pasta with Sweet Baby Ray's and some... what? Sauce? I have all of the fixings for this. I could make it. That's not true. I don't have Sweet Baby Ray's. But anyway. Going back to
always
this.
forget to, like, open up my notes on my computer before I go live, because it had this little pop-up on my phone, and I worry about it disrupting. Like I said last time, like, if I was actively stoned, I'd tell y'all I really don't care. But I'm not. I'm just...
You are
kind of like
actively
how
stoned.
back in December, like maybe early January, I did some kind of haul video on
5 days
Patreon,
ago.
and people were accusing me of faking being drugged when I was actually just really symptomatic.
Okay.
So, yeah. Danielle's a family, or Danielle's my friend. So if you want to meet Danielle in the Fairy Festival vlog, subscribe to Adavan. You looked cute today, hun, like the necklace especially. Thanks, babe. Okay,
My boyfriend. So she's claiming that, what, a day ago she had, according to this, a day ago she had a THC drink, I think. And then she's taken an Ativan and she's operating on 2 hours of sleep. But that was after canceling the live because she had just woken up.
I've been planning some stuff. I'm excited for that. I want to do that later. Yes, I forgot about that. Good, okay. This is an Ativan kind of day. Anyway, Ativan. But yeah, I mean, full transparency, I am on Ativan. This is an Ativan kind of day.
The fuck is that? Did she, like, glitch? Was there a glitch in the Matrix right there? The fuck was that? And what is, it's an Ativan kind of day. What does Ativan treat? Maybe I just don't know what Ativan is for. I thought it was for pain, but... Does the comment where someone tells her to move out because she's endangering... No, it was not still there, Fairy Penguin. By the way, hello. 2 hours of sleep in May. Yeah, her 2 hours of sleep is like, I've only eaten once today. She calls this state of mind disassociation. She, like, Amber, does not know what disassociation is, apparently. Yeah, she zooted, yeah. Yeah, Cat. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to clip it. I kind of want to clip it and use it for things. It's that stupid. I think the comments are worse on Reddit, which is why she's so butthurt about the feedback on Remy. Her editing vlogs clearly hit a nerve. Yeah, she needs to stay out of the damn Reddit. It's like Valium, but short acting. It's a sedative. Oh, it is for... So, okay, why does she need it then? Yeah, Bruce, well, she's not going to. She's not going to be chased off the internet. So it is used for anxiety.
Anyway, yeah.
So you're already running on 2 hours of sleep. You're still feeling the effects of the THC drink that you had the night before, and you decide to take an Ativan? That seems logical.
Okay. I kind of wanted to come on here and maybe do something like Shop Up the Cabin or
Right,
something.
Jennifer.
But I'm going to be so for real. I think I'm going to struggle to be focused and talk and multitask today. So I think today's live might be more of a chit chat vibe. I need low pressure. I need low stakes. Because
I know she uses the Ativan a lot. That's why I was like, what the fuck does it actually do? Because I thought it was for pain. But no, it's an anxiety med, so I know, she's being gang stalked. It is worthy of clipping. I feel like to put it in like videos where people are just being dumb, including her. Ativan's also used for seizure prevention. Well, she doesn't have seizures. Don't give her ideas. Good God, can you imagine her having a seizure? Wow. Just wow.
I will say, so like I was in my comments earlier this morning, technically like right before I slept a couple hours. I specifically told someone to fuck off, and that's when I realized I needed to get off the internet and go to bed. So that's what I did.
Where were you where were you interacting with people? It's one of the meds she fought with the psychiatrist to get when she was in the psych ward. Yeah, I remember that. She got like an emergency top off.
I put a lot of thought into what I wanted to do because I've been dealing with this shit before yesterday, before the day before that. I've just been dealing with like a lot of being picked at and people just being obnoxious, and
I am obnoxious, it's fair.
Being overly critical of shit that just doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, when it comes to non-member content, there's no fee for it. I'm making it for it to be viewed for free. So
you are not using this shit's free excuse for things. Look. Alright. I can't say I haven't had a few rants about that myself, but not because my content is shit. Usually it's because y'all are picking on me about the fucking sound, and you know what? It's hot, okay? Well, it's not anymore. I could probably actually turn the fan off.
So I do not understand people's entitlement to my time, people's entitlement to knowing exactly why.
Don't Google yourself.
I have to mitigate different aspects of my schedule and my life to accommodate for the very long list of shit that I deal with, that I try to be better about managing without chronically talking about it every 2 seconds. And I still...
I'm not sorry for that pause face. Oh, all right, 15 minutes are up. Do you need drinks? Do you need snacks? Saint Minotaur, do you need to go to the bathroom? I'm setting another 15 minutes. Yeah.
Kind of do that anyway, because there's just so many different things happening sometimes that it's impossible not to. But I am in a place right now where I'm trying to be better, while people are terrorizing me with my past.
I'm trying to be better while people are terrorizing me with my past. I guess if we're gonna go with they covered up the peephole, like I mentioned in, like I mentioned in a live prior. So you again have spoken these things out into the world. So anyone paying attention would have heard about it from your own mouth. You're your own worst enemy. Yeah, shit. Like ZM said, she should just take the L. Not everyone will be pleased with canceling, but come on and do this. Yeah, it just makes it worse. Yeah, Cluster B, yeah. Every time I see your name, though, I want to be like, maybe it's Cluster B. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Cluster B. Bye, Fairy Penguin. Thanks for stopping by. Hello down by the river. I know there's people that have snuck in and I haven't said hi to, and it's nothing personal. The whole situation. Well, all right, Pat Ray, since you asked. Since you asked. Is that the right one? No. No, I closed it. Did I? No, it's over here. There you go. No, you can't see it. Damn it. There you are. There's your hole. You can't see it. You still can't see it. God damn it. There you are. This is Rosie's door. That's the front door. And this is the peephole. I don't know what this is. It might be for like the door knocker on the other side of the door, like an actual, but it's not there anymore. They're obviously for something. But this is where you can't see. Hang on. This is where a peephole would normally be in a door. It's roughly the right size. These are really off-center too, and it's driving me nuts. Yar, she's driving me nuts. So there you go. Those of you who weren't here when we discovered the peephole earlier. K-Buns found these for us. So obviously you can tell it's Rosie's house because the fucking baba that she has over here. Right, anyway. Boop. Back here.
By being just fucking cruel. It is just cruel. And I'm tired.
I know a lot of you wanted me to talk about the crying.
And
That's a face. That's a face. She's making all the right expressions. I'm not gonna lie. She's got the eyebrows are pulled together. The mouth is pulled down. Of course, her eyes are all squinty because she's stoned off her ass. But she's even got the little ridges going in her chin. So she's like, you know, that's legit. These are legit parts of an expression if you were going to cry. It doesn't mean... It just means that she is legit going to cry. Motivation behind crying... Whole other story. She is pretty damn high. So did they hear someone covering the hole? I don't know. Maybe they looked out the hole and they couldn't see and realized that the hole was covered. I don't like using the peephole because I watched a movie a long time ago and it was a really shitty horror movie. I mean, not really. I mean, it's a great, bad horror movie. It's terrible. I can't remember the name of it. I think it's French. Anyway, the point is, it's a pretty infamous scene if you're into the horror world where... Right, how do I put this? Where the guy who's doing the removing of people from the timeline put his pew-pew up to the eye hole, right? And knocks on the door, obviously. And so the woman comes over and looks through the eye hole. And what you think happens. And she no longer has an eye and now has a ventilation in the back of her head. So ever since I've watched that, which happened when I was a wee little thing, I don't like peepholes anymore. Because I always am like, yeah, but what if? I know it's a horror movie. I know it's fake, but what if? I'm just saying, people be weird, all right? Ah, shit. Now, is it also in No Country for Old Men? No, this is a horror movie. I don't think no. I'm sure it's in a lot of things because why wouldn't you? Think about it. Think about it. You got your eye right there. I think it's actually not physically possible. I don't think a bullet can actually, well, maybe nowadays, but like, I don't know. Did Mythbusters ever cover that one? Damn it, Mythbusters. I need you to do the bullet through the eye hole myth. Yeah, I hope I've traumatized everybody now with the eye hole. You're welcome. I'm sure it's in a lot of things, but I just remember it from this horror movie. But maybe it was in No Country for Old Men as well. And see. Saint Minotaur. You're always on guard for that too. Thank you, Pat Ray. Thank you. I don't want to think about Raza. It's just the door hole. It's just the door hole. Hello, Leo. I do miss Mythbusters. There we go.
I'm not crying to manipulate you.
Aren't you though? Wow, wait, that was a switch. Hang on. That was only 5 seconds. That's a 5-second jump. From here to there. Is that 5 seconds? No, that's 9 seconds, isn't it? No, it's 5. It says right there. Beep, doo, 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 doo. Okay, anyway, now I've fucked it all up now.
And I'm not crying to manipulate you.
I mean, she's trying to manipulate us. I know. I don't care what she says. She's trying to manipulate us. There's no other reason for it. Otherwise, why would you mention it? To be fair, though, her expressions do line up with someone who is upset. I personally am not seeing anything that doesn't say that she is genuinely upset. All right. The words coming out of her mouth are up for debate, but expression-wise, she really does have all of the right even the right micro expressions going on, right? God, her tongue is just, it just gets in the way of everything. But as far as that's concerned, like she has, and she's maintaining it. I'm not seeing slips. I mean, maybe this part right here. But even then, she's still maintaining the brow. Her eyes are fucked. I can't really rely on the eyes. She's still maintaining the brow. For the most part, her jowls are still down. She's still got the wrinkle going on in her chin. I mean, these are still telltale signs of like sorrow, I guess, is where I'm going with that. That might not be the right word, but she is upset. Even when she's like right here, she's trying to convince you, I'm not doing this to manipulate you. And you see that her eyebrows have come up. They're still up and in. So she's still, yes, she's raised her eyebrows trying to do the whole, do you believe me? But she is still maintaining that bend in her brow right here. There's words for these things and I don't know what they are. And I apologize because I sound like a drooling idiot. But this little cluster here, this little bit here, this is maintained, and it's hard to do, I guess is where I'm going with that. But this is maintained even when she's like, I'm not trying to upset you. The same thing with the chin bit down here. I would say things about her eyes, but she's stoned off her ass, so I can't tell if that's because she's stoned or if she's genuinely crying. Because, you know, her eyes are red as fuck. No shit. They're a little squinted up. Yeah, I know. You know, it's... Unfortunately, I can't rely on this. Jennifer says, I have no doubt that she's upset. It's what she's upset about. Well, exactly. I mean, I'm not... I say she's crying to manipulate us. Chin boss. So, you know, I'm calling her out on that, but she is genuinely upset. She might be hamming. Yeah, she's probably hamming it up, Pat Ray. But do you think she can see herself while she's recording? I don't know. She doesn't seem to do like the other girls do, but I don't know if she's just better at not checking herself out or... Because she's looking at her computer, I think. No, she's staring at her phone, isn't she? She records and does everything on her phone. So, I don't know, man. I don't know what this reflection in her glasses are. Because whenever I see it close enough, it looks like a blue screen with white words. And I don't know what that is. Anyway, I'm sure she is upset. Yeah. Can't remember the eyebrow words. Oh, that's called chin boss? Yeah, there's a name for this. And this is not the only time you see this. You see it in other expressions as well, but you know, it in everything all together, right? None of this exists in a vacuum. Everything all together. She is upset. Why is she crying? I don't know. Maybe she stubbed her toe. I don't fucking know.
To manipulate you.
I just don't like that part. Sorry. She's... What is it about this part that just I don't like? Because she's shaking her head, and that's actually, what is it, congruent with the statement. So...
Manipulate you.
No, okay, that's what it is. That's what it is. No, damn it. Nod, 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 nod. Big teary
I'm not
eyes.
crying to manipulate.
To manipulate. Shake, shake. There we go. There it is. That's why I don't like it. She does shake her head, but then she bobs her head once. And her facial expressions soften up just enough. Keep in mind, these are micro expressions. They happen within a second. So, you know. Oh, squeeze the tear out. Do it. Squeeze it out. I want to see it roll down your cheek. Do it.
I'm just tired.
Just tired. Go to sleep. You're stoned. You've taken Ativan. You claim you've only had 2 hours of sleep. Go to bed. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I see him forming. She does seem to be checking something over here. She does seem to be looking at something over here every now and then. So maybe she is looking at herself to make sure she looks sufficiently... This is ugly crying, though. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Almost missed it. I almost missed it. This shit. This where she's like adamantly watching. It's a grief muscle. It's actually like 4 different muscles from, yeah. She's adamantly crying and reading her chat. And then for whatever reason, she's just like, and now she's going to do like the 10-mile stare off into, she's not looking at anything now. Now she's just like, because she thinks that's what people who are sad do.
My brother could have gotten hurt yesterday.
Oh, Jesus Christ. And that's what we were setting up for, wasn't it? We're resetting, we're resetting, we're resetting. We're going into a full cry. We got the lip tremble. She's good with the lip tremble.
My brother.
But... it's where her eyes go here that I don't like. There it is. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this because she's... It looks like, to me, she's fighting a smile. She could just be talking. But then she keeps her head down, and there we go again. Like, it's turning up. Her lips are turning up. The corners of her mouth, instead of being pulled down like they were, right? Now Now, first they went to an even line, and now they're starting to go up a little. Right? It could be the angle of her head at this point, but I don't think she's worried about her brother at all. Ruby Sky. In this moment. I don't know.
Yesterday.
Yeah, there it is. Right fucking there. Just, God damn it. There it is. Right there. I don't like it. I'm not saying she doesn't care about her brother. I'm not saying that she's not distressed. I'm not saying that she might genuinely actually care about her brother getting injured or hurt. But her repeating this part right now, this is performative. Right? This is rehearsed and performative. In my opinion. Yeah, see how different her mouth is compared to how it was earlier? And she's even, this part's even starting to relax. Yeah, Prez Hens. It felt like to me, it looked like to me, she was fighting a smile. Hello, Uncomfortable Ginger. I mean, you don't have to listen to me. It's all based on other things anyway. Like, it's nonverbal, it's body language. It's fine. I understand if people don't like it, but it makes the hair on the back of my neck stand up. Yeah, this is about her, not Levi, right? Yeah, Magnolia, you even caught it. Her brows aren't as furrowed. Exactly. See, like I said, you guys catch this shit. You guys know what you're talking about. Yeah, and we go back to her. She's just weaponizing Levi's autism. Yeah, Linda says, I'm half listening while doing schoolwork and caught that first pause and thought, is she smiling? Yeah. I need to see this tinfoil beret. Triangulating with Levi and weaponizing autism stigma again. I think she's in her element. She thinks this is what will get her what she wants. Well, she did get several super chats, so. Yeah, she's lost it. See, it's gone. And maybe the light's just hitting her wrong. She does have fat deposits on her forehead, so. Don't like that. Remember how I was talking about the crinkles in her chin? I think somebody said chin boss. It's gone. I mean, yeah, she's curling in her lip. She's doing this number. But she can't maintain the two major points that I need her to maintain. Again, I can't use her eyes as any kind of tell because I know she's stoned. There it goes. All right, we got it. All right. Re-engaged. You can have a moment where it goes away. It just needs to re-engage. No, god damn it. I don't like it. I don't like it, guys. I don't like it. Tinfoil beret. Oh, I am so sorry. My voice was not having that one. Sugar-free bubble tea, by the way. Hello. I don't think she wants money. I think she's upset Remy is pulling back and using this to lure him back in. I don't know. The thing is Remy may not even be pulling away. I mean, she might be perceiving it as, but he's going through finals right now. I mean, look away and look back real fast. We have an intuition for perceiving deception. Yeah, sometimes we don't always listen, trust her. Yeah, I mean, like, I think I've mentioned this a few times. The studies have shown that, like, just a random person can 70 to 75% of the time correctly guess the emotion that someone has on their face. So they can 75% of the time can correctly guess when they're being lied to, was the study. So, you know. And that's without being trained. All staring at this shit does is just mean I've stared at it longer than you have.
It's not my fault.
See, now she's stuck on this expression. It's like she's stuck here because she can't maintain it.
My family doesn't blame me.
She's doing it again. She's lost the chin. She's lost the chin. She's losing the forehead. Her fat dimples are dimpling. She has like 3 cheeks, guys. She's got this one, she's got this one, and she's got this one. I don't know why I just pointed that out to you guys. That was irrelevant and very mean, and I apologize for that.
So I don't know why strangers are doing that.
This is a fake cry right here. This is what fake crying looks like. Compare this. Can I do this? Where are we at? Let's do this. Let's do this. Print screen. Let's see how crazy I actually am. Print screen, goddammit. Alright, let's go all the way back to when she first starts crying. That's a good one. Yeah. I need her to talk so I remember where she's at.
I'm just tired.
Okay, here we go. Okay. I don't know if these are going to be perfect. Let me see.
Inundated with the hate about being undiagnosed. Extensive fracture part 4. And I made a lot of changes
I'm going to let this play for a minute.
in how I act.
Have you,
I
though?
can't undo what I've done.
Okay.
And really, in the scheme of life, most of the things that I get ripped apart for are just not even a fraction. As close to the shit that like it's done to me for being a parasocial weirdo who does this or that or whatever the fuck.
Okay, she's lost her cry at this point. She's lost her cry now. Where's the other one? Will you not open them both? Me, I want both of them. You need them both. There we go. Okay. This might not be perfect because her eyes are not in the same spot. Okay, which one's what? I mean, I'm pretty sure. I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay. Let me see if I can get these pulled up for you guys. Ooh, there you go. Big Ross. Go away, YouTube. Yeah, well. No. It's like unveiling. All right, look. Things I want you to look at. If I click over here, can you see it? Yeah, okay, good. So this one is where she's genuinely crying. All right. This one is the one that I took where I was like, no, I don't like it anymore. Right? Come on, screenshot. Look at her forehead. Keep in mind she's got fat deposits up here, but look at her forehead, especially right through here. The little divots at the nose, these are actually fairly important, even though her glasses are kind of hiding it. But this little snarl dip, it's not even a snarl, I don't know what it's actually called, but this little pull up here where the nose bits are and the way that upper lip is kind of pulled, right? And then it's the corners of the mouth. It's not really the overall shape, it's the corners of the mouth plus the chin. All right, now we come over here. We've lost the pulling in the nose, right? Which is really hard to fake. Her forehead's starting to relax out, right? She's still got the chin, for the most part, going on. But you'll notice that the corners of the mouth are not as pulled, right? It's not a perfect comparison. I will be upfront about that. It's not a perfect comparison. Because perfect comparison would have been I got them both with their eyes open, but I didn't. And I really don't feel like going back and digging for it. So. I am scrolling back to read the chat. She's a liar, liar who lies. Yeah, even her own mother has trouble believing her. Yeah, that didn't help her at all. Yeah, she set a 15 super chat goal for this stream. I'm gonna start setting goals for my streams. I don't know what I'm gonna make them goals for, but it might be kind of funny. These faces remind me of when my son practiced his sad face in front of the mirror as a toddler. That's amazing. She forgets the part where she is extremely privileged. Do we know which university? I don't know, and if people do know, I don't want that in my chat, please. I don't want anything close to doxing information in the chat. She forgot she was supposed to be distraught. Yeah. She's just losing it. It's just falling apart. Because, like, the one with her eyes are open, that leads us into where we're at now with the YouTube video. So you saw how she was just slowly losing her cry face altogether. But, all right, anyway. Oh, there we go. No, this is my brother could have been hurt yesterday bullshit.
Changes in how I act. I can't undo what I've done.
You have changed your acting, that's for sure. See, now we're starting to get something that I could see people saying is like Duper's Delight. I don't know if it is, but I can see how some people might think it is.
I'm really in the scheme of life.
I don't like how her eyes are darting around when she goes into this part.
Most of the things that I get ripped apart for are just not even a fraction.
A fraction?
It's because
a fraction. It's a very heavy thought, you guys. Anyway.
So the shit that, like, it's done to me for being a parasocial weirdo who...
At least you know you're a parasocial weirdo.
Does this or that or whatever the fuck I did to deserve this in some of these people's eyes.
How many people are doing this? I mean, maybe I'm going a little too deep into this. Maybe this is not the best way I could be spending my evening. You two jinxing each other. Jennifer says, because it's Rose, her stream pissed me off. However, on a human level, I felt uncomfortable, like I was watching something that shouldn't be on the internet. Yeah. Well, that's pretty much 90% of her content. Happy's ghost, yeah. Yeah, that's why we call her Roz. I don't know if she knows that. She thinks she's just feeling... I think she's just feeling sorry for herself. She probably thinks she's probably been able to do this her whole life. Yeah, I definitely feel like she's been able to cry her way out of things a lot. She's just so used to getting her way by manipulation. Yeah. She's proud of herself for coming up with these words because she thinks she's actually saying something. Word salad. This is so raw. Fuck. Saying that makes it sound like she thinks Zach M did it. That's exactly how she tries to polypops. She tries really hard to paint Zachary as if they were a perpetrator against her while she was in a moment of psychosis.
I have reached the point where I'm just going to be transparent and honest about how I feel. Because these past 6 months, I have been slowly rebuilding myself back up.
Uh-huh. Yes, this is why we call her Roz, is because she, especially when she's got the makeup on, she looks like Roz from Monsters, Inc. So. Well, and with these stupid glasses now. Not helping.
And coming to the realization that when I started getting inundated with the hate about being undiagnosed autistic, when that...
Girlfriend, stop. Just stop. I've already done enough of these on you now. Stop. Actually, I did find a live stream with, I think it's Roxy? No. Scrange. I think it's Scrange and someone else. The problem is it's a reaction to all of the videos. So even if I go in and cut it, which I'm going to probably end up doing, there's still going to be people talking at certain points. So it's unfortunate I can't get a clean version of her autism journey, but I have found a full-length reaction to all of the videos all at one go. So it's not the best way to do it just because of the interruptions, but it's better than nothing. So that's what we'll go with. But I'm getting ready to watch her autism journey just so that we can put this shit to bed. Oh, it's okay. Magnolia? I think that's right. It's okay, Magnolia. I mean, some people don't realize what is doxing sometimes. And I guess it might not even technically be. I just don't want any of that kind of information going through my chat. It's just me. So, those DMs are not why people are mad at you. Yeah. Yeah, she's acting like the criticism is unfounded, like she hasn't doubled down 18,000 times.
That first started, and I realized how sensitive of a topic it was, and I realized how I did not think through making that initial video inundated with the hate about being undiagnosed autistic when that first started, and I realized how sensitive of a topic it was, and I realized how I did not think through making that initial video could be misconstrued when I didn't think about how people aren't going to take into account the nuance of like the American healthcare system.
Oh, fucking shut up. Just fucking shut up, bitch. I didn't think through I didn't misconstruct it? When that first started, I realized how sensitive of a topic it was, and I realized how I did not think through making that initial video. Are you talking about your search for autism? Could be misconstructed. I think she said misconstrued, and I think the CC is just getting her wrong there. Why would you think it could be misconstrued? Like, what could possibly be misconstrued from that? Did you use the right word? When I didn't think about how people are going to take into account, okay, the nuances of the American healthcare system. Rosee, stop acting like people in America don't know how the American healthcare system works. Maybe our Canadian overlords and our European cousins might not understand it, but there are a lot of us that not only know how the fucking system works, but have also used things like Medicare in our lifetimes. Stop it. The American healthcare system is not why you're the way you are. The American healthcare system is not the system where you walk in and slap down $800 and you walk out with a diagnosis of your choosing. That's not how it works. Excuse me.
System and aspects of class and all this shit, right?
You are a middle-class white woman. I will continue to say it is not easy to be female in this country, or any country really, but you are part of one of the most privileged classes in America. So,
and just people's access to resources and all of that. And
you have plenty of access to resources if you would just fucking fill the paperwork out. You did it for food stamps. So
I just didn't take into account how sensitive of a subject it would be for me. So that really was going on in 2024 even, like late.
I didn't realize how sensitive a subject it was going to be for me. I didn't realize when I started my autism journey that I wasn't going to be able to fake the doctors out enough to not get a diagnosis.
2024. And so I started just putting my walls back up. I had been working on unmasking. I
have been working on masking? Masking or unmasking? At least she's using the right words this time.
I started just putting my walls back up. I had been working on unmasking.
I think she said working on unmasking. Again, I think the CC didn't pick that up right.
On, a lot of myself in different aspects doing like mental health work, therapy, the like.
Yeah? What would those be?
And I never claimed to be diagnosed, but
Chris pointed this out to me and showed me because I suspected this was true, but Chris backed it up for me. Rosee, to my knowledge, has never said she was diagnosed, but in a lot of her social media bios, which would be all of her social media bios, for a very long time, and I think still to this day, she just has the word autistic in her bios, which would imply that she has been diagnosed. So, though she has never said with her mouth those two words together, she has certainly set up her profiles in a way that would lead someone to think that she was, which itself is deceptive. So, you know, I don't put PhD in my bios because I'm not a doctor. I don't have a doctorate. Even after I get my PhD in paranormal anthropology, I will probably put some kind of caveat after that PhD so everyone knows it's basically a joke, because I don't have a PhD. If I were to, even as a joke, put the letters PhD in my bio, people would rightfully think that I had a PhD. Because why else would I fucking put it there without some kind of explanation? Right? So, yeah, you have never verbally said, I'm a diagnosed autistic, but you have set up your social media and your online presence in a way that it would lead people to believe that you were. That is itself deceptive. So you are indeed being deceptive. That's how this works. That's why people keep calling you out for it. I think on some of her profiles now, she has changed it to be like self-proclaimed or something like that. She uses a different word. And so on some of her accounts, she has changed the wording enough, but not on all of them. And keep in mind, for a long time, all of them were like this. So it wasn't until she started getting a lot of pushback that she started changing things. Saint Minotaur says, I'm pretty sure I've seen... She's never claimed to be diagnosed because she's so fucking butthurt about not getting diagnosed. You will hear her bitch about not being diagnosed all the time. I have never heard her claim to be diagnosed. She will say self-diagnosed. She will say, I am autistic. Like, she will claim it, but she's never been diagnosed. And she does say that much because she didn't get the diagnosis she wanted when she went to the doctors. We would stand up to our Canadian overlords. Blame Canada. Does she really not understand how many people in this community are neurodivergent? She doesn't care, Jennifer. She doesn't care. Pat Ray, I think she believes she's somehow more neurodivergent than the rest of us. Yes, that's probably true. I wasn't down to take my demands with me. That's right. You get your pleasant niceties back over that border where they belong. I don't need your maple syrup. Maybe I do. I don't know. Jennifer says masking isn't a choice, though. It's a survival skill. Jennifer, she gave herself permission to act autistic, okay? Let the woman unmask, all right? She's acting more autistic now. Don't know what that means. So, yeah. Pat Ray says she claimed the diagnosis without using the word diagnosis. She said autism spectrum in her bios. That is a shady way of claiming the diagnosis. It's not even your opinion, Pat Ray. It's fucking true. Like, it is your opinion, but it's true. It's a way of being deceptive. Like, the whole thing about truth in advertising, the whole reason why that law exists or those set of laws exist, is because people would do that. They would just put in words, and it would lead people to believe that products would do things that they don't, right? And so that's why truth in advertising came around, because now if you make a claim, you have to be able to prove it, or you get in trouble once people figure out that you're lying. She's basically doing what truth in advertising is supposed to prevent. She is claiming as a product that she does something that she doesn't. And she's getting called out for it. And she doesn't like it. Because she wants to be autistic. And she wants everybody to be like, oh, it's okay. You self-diagnosed. It's fine. It's fine to a handful of people, because I've seen some people say that. I've seen some people in the chat and in my comment section who say things like, you know, if somebody thinks they're autistic, you know, that's good enough for me. Cool. But it's not good enough for everybody else. Right? It's not good enough for the majority of people. Right? Anyway. She doesn't leave her house. Who is she masking for? I mean, that's kind of the point of the masking, though, as I understand. I don't know. I don't do it. I don't know. That's the other thing with the masking. Do you even know you're doing it 90% of the time? Like someone else had said, it's a survival tactic. It's you learn to do it so that people don't look at you like you're the weirdo, because you're the weirdo. But that's the point. Like, you don't even realize you're doing it. She blames the children for the medical system failing to accurately diagnose adults. Oh yeah. She blames kids for a lot of things. Oh no, Jennifer, she straight up will tell you that she has it. She doesn't say she doesn't have it. She will straight tell you that she does. She just hasn't been diagnosed yet. BJ fake bishop masking. Same doctor that told her that she didn't have autism told her she didn't have bipolar or another diagnosis. I can't remember. If the doctor was wrong about autism, could they be wrong about the others? She had another doctor tell her that she showed signs of a personality disorder, and she got pissy and never went back to them either.
It got to me so on such a deep level that I just started trying to mask again.
Did you go to your room and you pulled a mask off the shelf and you started smacking it on your face? Or like, yes, this is my mask.
And
I was going to make a joke about Levi and his crow mask, but Levi is actually autistic. So
over time, I was just muting myself more and more and suppressing myself more and more to be more palatable, and I was failing anyway because
you're not palatable. Actually, you're not that unpalatable.
that was never really the point. That was never really the right answer. So for
That's
me,
right. Never hide your true self, Rosee. We're going to see it anyway.
at this point,
Yes, that's exactly it. Her autism is so special and quirky, it defies proper diagnosis. So the thing is, as I understand it, and this is why I want to go back over all of her journey into autism, she's seen 2 different doctors. And I believe it was the specialist who told her, I can't diagnose you right now. Here are the things I think you have. Go work on those for 6 months and come back. Basically being like, we need to eliminate the possibility that your issues are these things. One of them being her ADHD, because there's a lot of overlap. And if all of your symptoms can be explained by mitigating your ADHD, then, well, I guess you had ADHD. But she never, A, did any of that, and B, went back for the second appointment 6 months later, because according to her, she ran out of money. So even the doctor that was willing to maybe possibly work with her, she didn't work with them because she wanted an instant diagnosis and she didn't get it. So maybe she fucked herself. Maybe she did. Maybe she could have gotten an autism diagnosis if she had done what she was told, but she didn't. So now she's stuck here with this. And people like us being like, yeah, nah.
I brought that up originally for a different reason than struggling to remember, but I have been...
Yeah, what did this have to do with the stuff from your post? This is just a giant pity party.
These past 6 months working on reconnecting with myself and allowing myself to feel safe again, and allowing myself to feel like emotionally safe, and allowing myself to just...
God forbid you actually feel safe. That would be weird.
Stick to the whimsy, have fun, let myself be goofy, let myself be cringe, let
Yeah, well...
myself be happy, let myself be in
Oops, sorry, that was me.
love, let myself be free from other people's perspectives of me that are just none of my business to begin with.
That's
to be
true.
free from this fucking drama, to just be rid of myself of these leeches.
You mentioned at least 2 things in your essay that you wrote that you could only possibly know if you were following along with reaction channels. Very specific things that you would only be aware of if you were following other reaction channels. So, we're not the leeches, girlfriend. There were at least 2 things in that essay that I was like, oh, I know exactly who you're watching. So, and I've pulled back a little because it's overwhelming. So I've pulled back a little, and even with that, I know who the fuck you were watching. So, you want to walk that one back?
That won't leave me alone.
Leave us alone. Why is she telling us this? I don't know.
And I have been trying to figure out how to not give it attention, not bring attention to it, but every time...
Except the last 3 lives I've brought it up. Sugar-free bubble tea says it's the validation party. She's on the internet to get the validation and sympathy. She's great. Well, she doesn't get it here. She actually ends up yelling at her mods at one point. Mods!
I do that. Is how it keeps escalating. It keeps escalating until they get what they want.
What do you think I want? What do you think I want? Because I guarantee you it's not. It's not what you think.
And
I think she's got, there's like ties on her jumpsuit, and I think they're bunched up under her cardigan. Her mom comes and fixes it later. It's been there the whole time.
I don't have the resources I need.
The bump on her shoulder's been there the whole time.
So
I don't know what it is.
Situation,
I don't remember. You think she's actually wearing a bra and it's some... Yeah, it's something... Her mom comes and fixes it later. I don't remember what it was. Chicken sandwich. Nom nom nom. Emergency sandwich.
Cool.
I'm sorry, I'm not listening to her. I'm not listening to her because she's been saying this shit for the last... Here we go. Here's she's yelling at the mods. She has been saying the same shit for the last 3 lives. I know so because I've reacted to them. I had a whole ass rant about this not autism thing. She is, what is it, all 10 toes deep in this all of a sudden. Like, just let it go.
Let's please handle infighting 24-hour bans. I'm not playing with this shit today.
I'm not getting the ass pats and the added girls that I was expecting to get. So ban everybody who doesn't agree with me. Do it.
Nope, we're not doing it. I mean, if people can't fucking act right, 24-hour ban, then come back next time. I'm not playing with that. I don't even know what's going on in the chat.
Yeah, her mom's home during this.
People acting disrespectful, 24-hour ban, automatic. I'm not doing that.
You're not doing anything. You're asking your mods to do it. Though, to be fair, I would ask my mods to do it too, because I don't know if I could do that. I'm 80% sure I know how to do that.
Just avoid outright blocking. Because I guess my emotions are high, so.
And I'm stoned.
I don't know what's going on, but it sounds like I should avoid the chat. So, Amanda, go ahead and clean up if you want. But
sounds like I should avoid my chat. Can you imagine if I came on here and, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's points where I don't interact with you guys because I'm like talking or reading or I'm trying to do something. But can you imagine if I got on here and I like didn't interact with you guys at all? If I was just like, I'm not going to even acknowledge the chat. Just looks like I should just avoid the chat. Isn't that the point of lives? Like that's like the literal point of lives. Her mom is her biggest her mom's her biggest enabler. Amanda, clean out the trash, right? Exactly. Mods!
Yeah. Nightshade, thank you for the super sticker.
Can you tell I watched Scar?
So, honestly, I was pretty okay mentally until I found out about what happened with my brother.
I was okay mentally until I found out what happened to my brother. Where were you? Were you asleep? She didn't want to... Why didn't she just record a video? Super chat? Allie, let's go. 24-hour bans on anybody who doesn't immediately agree with every word I say. Go. Please don't be mad at me. Please don't be mad at me for snapping. I was gonna go back to my board because, like, where was she? Where was she during this whole thing? I've got so many things open here. Oh my god, I've got to close some things. What even is this? Why is that open? Okay, that's gotta go. That's gotta go. You need to go. I don't think I need my screenshots open. Probably not. Alright, I think this is where I want to be. Yeah. Where is Roz? Where is Roz? When the police are called, where the fuck is Roz? Wow, there you go. Bam. I look old in this light. An old woman. There we go. Right? Where the fuck is she during all of this, then? So who called the cops? Where's Roz? Why didn't anybody tell Levi the cops were coming? I really want that to fit there. Oops, nope, so. Neat. I have a lot of questions. There aren't a lot of answers. Alright. I have her sped up, by the way. She's at time and a half.
It's funny because, well, it's not funny in a little bit, but when I was in Texas, and I shared with you guys that someone called a wellness check here at my house, and my brother was here. And thankfully, it was without incident, and everything was fine.
Hello, Fanny.
But when I expressed my fear about that, there's stuff about my family, our dynamics, my brother, that, like, I don't talk about online, and it's gonna stay that way. But when I was expressing that concern, I had valid reasons for that. And I was so
Yeah, who
angry
took the picture, Mammy Belle?
about people saying, like,
It's okay, Jennifer.
oh, like Levi handled it like a champ. You would have made it so much worse if you were there.
Yep.
Blaming me for it, saying this is all a big conspiracy for me to make up all this drama to get Remy to stay with me, and like just these crazy nonsensical theories.
Instead of the laundry. I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever know. Because she won't answer those questions today.
Thank you so much, Lauren. If there's any super chats, let me just go real quick. So I don't want to accidentally miss anybody.
I don't want to accidentally forget to say thank you for money. Allie says you can tell she was sitting in her chair when she took the photo of the cops. Yeah, it's a good point. It is a weird angle, so it probably was Roz. So then somebody woke her up, or I'm guessing woke her up. Somebody came and got her when the cops were there. Are we eventually going to find out all of this was her doing to get attention to stay relevant? Right, press hands. This is the feral emote. That's true. We do need a feral emote. One that everyone can use, not just a members emote. Yeah, she resents Levi for being competent in spite of the autism when she's like this without it.
Well, look at the chats. These other chats later. I'm a little unfocused right now. So, you know, I'm grateful he's okay. I'm grateful it didn't happen, but it doesn't change the fact that
sugar-free bubble tea. Hey, possible.
we were put in that position.
All right, we're done with this part.
Engage with the internet without addressing this. You know, I don't know how to come on here and be like, let me make some pickled cabbage. Like,
you come on and you go, let me make some pickled cabbage. That's how you do it. There's a lot of things I ignore. There's a lot of things Scar ignores. There's a lot of things we all ignore because it's the internet. It's not the place to address these things. If you say you're going to come on and make pickled cabbage, which sounds absolutely horrific, you mean kimchi? You were going to make kimchi? I like kimchi. Anyway, my point is, just come online and do it. And when people start asking you about it, just pull your very popular, I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that. Mads! People will quit asking eventually.
Diamond, thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, it's sus. She won't be clear on who called. Yeah, it's just say who called the
I'm seeing
cops.
some people who are confused, so just in case, sure, why not? I'll just read the post that I made.
No. Oh, she wants to read that post so bad. Look at her face. That is the face of somebody who wants to read this post. You guys, I wrote an epic. I'm going to read it to you. That's a good point, sugar-free. Kimchi is fermented. Pickling is different. Well, let me see. Yeah, for the most part. No, I get you. I get you. Hang on.
I'll just state that I posted a picture of the police officers here. Censored, of course.
Oh, of course. I'm surprised they let her take a picture, to be honest with you.
Because also, just before I read this, I want to state that in case I haven't made it abundantly clear, 20 times over, my public lives are not a guarantee. I do not have a live schedule. I go live if and when I can. I am chronically ill and disabled. I have
You're super morbidly obese. You're not chronically ill, and I mean, you are, but you're super morbidly obese. It's not like you have chronic, what is the one where you're tired all the time for no reason? It's not like you have that. I mean, maybe you do, but it's not like you just have it, right? It's not like you just were born without the ability to be mobile. You ate yourself here, and you continue to do things that promote your immobility. You won't walk. You roll around in that fucking chair like a wheelchair. It's a wheelchair. You have a wheelchair. You have made yourself wheelchair bound because, not because you need it. It's not like you got MS. It's not like there's actually some reason why you can't physically support your own weight other than you're morbidly obese. I don't like it. All right? I don't like it. You're chronically ill because you're overclocking your immune system with 400 pounds of fat. Your organs are probably being strangled half to death. Yeah, you're sick all the time. You eat like shit. You don't exercise. You barely go outside. I'm sure you're stressed as fuck, too. That's not going to help. There's nothing actually wrong with you that can't be fixed with a diet. You don't even have to exercise. You just need to lose body weight. Anyway. She might not be allowed to talk about it, Jennifer. I don't know. She doesn't have fibromyalgia. Oh, is that the one you were talking about? Like chronic fatigue. Chronic fatigue. To me, it makes sense that the cops were called on them, hence why Levi didn't know they were coming. Maybe they were canvassing the hood for a silver alert, or maybe there was a noise complaint on her. Maybe. 3 cops for a silver alert?
Multitude of things that can happen at any given notice that could make me need to reschedule or cancel. If I miss members only lives for similar reasons, they will be made up. They may get canceled sometimes. If that pisses you off, I beg you to unsubscribe from me because I don't want to hear about it.
I did actually unsubscribe. I did actually.
This isn't an airport. Don't announce your departure. I wish you well.
You're such a bitch to your paying members. You really are just a bitch to your paying members. I know some of you come in and you join for a couple months and then you fade out. It's fine. It's what happens. Some of you might just rage quit because I've said something that's pissed you off. It's entirely possible. I say a lot of things. But, like, I'm not going to sit here and berate people. I can't believe you're not going to be a member of mine anymore. If you don't agree with me, just go fuck off. What do you achieve with that? Right? It's counterproductive to everything, and it makes you look bad. Also, you let people know what hurts you, what irritates you, and people are just going to start pounding on that button because you've shown them another button that they can push.
Now, regarding all of that, I still have 2 more vlogs coming, so I'll get into the content changes in case you're not aware of that as well.
That's true, Mammy Bell.
I'm going to continue.
Glitter Files. I'm working on chapter 4. You know what? You should compare Anna's suggestions in her book to Roz.
With what my content has been like the past couple weeks after today. But I am...
There's Mom. Ma'am. Mammy. Mama. This is sped up.
I was already pretty blunt and harsh, so let me try to be a little nicer.
Yes, please, walk it back. Walk it back. Walk it back.
I really enjoy hanging out with the people who bring a great vibe to this chat and just like to maybe make food or buy double or do whatever.
Watch me eat. Watch me grow. Watch me become more and more immobile. I really like those people. The people that give me money to do that. Those are the people I like.
And so I don't want to stop, but if you do not understand why I've changed and put in the boundaries that I've had.
Yavi, yes, this is sped up. This is at time and a half. I feel like Anna's more adjacent than is truly part of girl world, but I think it really just depends on who you're asking. Sugar free. I like Anna more than I like any of the other girls. Anna has a lot of problems. Anna is also super morbidly obese and won't admit it. But she's not this. You know? She will pull this shit, though. I'm not the creator for you. Okay, cool.
And you want to hold me to the flames for that? Go do that somewhere else. Keep it out of my face. Please and thank you.
All right. It's 8 o'clock. I've been live for 4 hours. And I think we've gotten past... What was the one part I want... Oh. Her mom comes in and mumbles a little bit. Can't understand a fucking thing she says. She gets up and she does her nails. Because she eventually gets her chat to quit asking her questions about things. These are like old woman nails. I'm sorry. You go into a wedding and they match her outfit perfectly. Mom comes in and mumbles some more. They talk about leftovers. Rosee decides she's going to eat an Asian pear. She calls it an apple. Rosee smushes food into her face. Smush, smush, food, smush, smush. And I think this is where the...
I'm going to get fake nose piercings before I commit to a real one. That's one of the reasons why I'm not going to commit to nose piercing and have to deal with that every time my mother looks at my face.
I love that her... And I know everyone and their brother has said this. I love that her mother... can't stand the idea of Rosee getting a face piercing, but has no fucking problem with her daughter ballooning up to 600 pounds. I think if my choices were my kid is 600 pounds or my kid has a nose piercing, I think I'd let my kid have the nose piercing. Not that it's that simple, but, you know, that's kind of my point.
So I have to see how I really like it at first, and also maybe give her a chance to look at my face for a little bit with it not being real, just to see what I experience.
I'm so staring, my guys.
What?
See, her mother mumbles so badly, the CC can't even pick it up. I'm gonna slow it down so I can hear what her mom says. And then we're gonna be done because I'm tired and I'm hungry and I want a burger.
Just to see what I experience.
This is how slow she is. This is normal speed. Something at our front door again? Come on, Mumble Ma, you can do it. I can't hear the first part. It almost sounds like she says a taxi's at our front door again. The issue is her kid is 600 pounds and wants a nose piercing. Yeah, I can't catch the first part of it. Yeah, she says something specific, like I definitely caught the at our front door again part, but I didn't hear I can't figure out what she says.
What? Your joke? No, that's a joke. Please tell me you're joking. Oh God, please tell me you're joking.
Naruto run. Maybe she said DoorDash? No, that doesn't sound like DoorDash. Domino's.
Alright. I got it, Mom. Oh, is it? Okay. I got it, Mom.
I like how I lean closer to my mic like I can hear.
Didn't order any Domino's.
We didn't order any Domino's. Domino's delivers their own stuff. Trying to think if I've ever delivered Domino's. I think I have. I don't really do too many pizza orders anymore, honestly. I don't know why.
Oh, wow. So weird, though. What's that? Didn't order any Domino's. Alright. I got it, Mom. Oh, is it? Okay. Thank you. That's it? Alright, cool. Anyway.
Watching her walk towards the camera is fascinating. Like, it's just... It's like watching a natural disaster. You just can't look away. Anyway. I'm going to rage quit if we don't watch more Dr. Conrad soon. Oh, I can do that. I can fix that. I do have a couple more left to do for him. I have a mumble mouth brother. I speak mumble mouth. Did she just say someone's at the door? Someone's at the door. Oh, yeah, I know that. Yeah. She just needs to learn. This woman does tours. Mima's job is she gives tours in another language. I don't get it. Like, how do people hear you? Anyway. I don't believe the pizza is paid for. I think that's usually how it works. So what did I say, Yummy? She does seem so unbothered by it. She seemed like... It sounds like Mima sent them on their way, which is what I always was like. I was like, why didn't Mima handle it? Like, if I had kids and randos were sending unwanted food to my kid's house and I was home, she handled it much better than I would have. But that's kind of my point. Like, I would probably overreact because my kids. But, like, I was always like, why didn't Mima handle it? Mima did handle it. So, you know, I will take back what I said about that, which wasn't much, honestly. But Roz seems slightly disappointed that she didn't get to take care of it. And you'll notice that she was speaking loud enough that she could be heard from the door. So, wait, that is the door. Where are the deliveries happening at? Is that not the door? Is this not the front door? I guess that's not the front door. That wouldn't make any sense then, because the clock's not over here. Never mind, ignore me. But I think Roz is upset that she didn't get to make more of a spectacle out of it. Can't do a video without eating something. Can't do a video without eating something. Gotta put something in my mouth, but it's not for feeders. I know, right? Mammy Bell. It's beautiful. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Yummy. I forget that you're besmote. Yep. I'm trying to use my big words. It's not working today. Roz probably wanted to keep it. Well, she goes into another soliloquy here. Okay, this part kills me.
Thank you, Mountain Bike. I don't have a Amazon wish list or anything, and given the situation, if you wanna, I have like the Cash App and all that stuff. If you want to send the like amount for it, because we're working on that already. But
This bitch just begged. Like, thank you, mountain bike. I don't have an Amazon list. Okay, that's where the conversation should have ended. Not, but you could send me the money on Cash App if you wanted. He offered to buy, they offered to buy you something specific, not send you money. But I'd rather have the money.
You're not obligated to have to help while we're working on all of that right now. So, anyway, I think it's probably best to hop off for the night.
She goes on to ramble about some other shit that I don't really feel like was that important. But if you guys want to listen to it at another point, let me know. I can make a video or something. But I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of hungry. I think I'm starting to look and feel like Roz. So, if you have made it this far in the video, thank you very much. Go ahead and put a clock. Excuse me. Go ahead and put a clock down as your emoji. And Chantel's twin. Yeah. Meaning her parents are going to pay. Nobody paid for it as far as I understand. They just sent them on the way. We didn't pay for it. And then they left with a pizza. Too bad. Hopefully it was a good pizza and they got to eat it later. But that's all they've got for you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed. Well, I guess I can pull the board up. Let's look at the board one more time. Yeah. Come here. We worked hard on this, you guys. Look at this. We worked hard on this, all right? We did. We worked hard. We found the peepholes. We don't need that one anymore. Exhibit B is irrelevant. Yeah, put it there. We found peepholes in the door. We got not swap cops who came around 11:05. Still don't know who called the cops. Don't know where Roz was when the police were called. Don't know how much time passed between her waking up to the DMs and someone trying to break into the house. Don't know how about that. Don't know about this timeline here. This timeline's a little wonky too. But these are the highlights. These are the highlights of the story. Right? So 24 hours on 4/20, someone sent an unpaid DoorDash order. 24 hours later, this is a direct quote, I woke up to multiple DMs. This is after, wait a minute. That would be after she canceled the live. Ah. So she canceled the live around 6. And then she laid back down. Then somebody tries to break into the house, according to her, by covering up the peephole. Some amount of time passes, because this is all the same night. The police were called. I don't know by who. I don't know when. I mean, theoretically, it would happen right afterwards, wouldn't it? I mean, that would make the most sense. But Roz wasn't there when Mom answered the door and Levi came out with his crowbar. Roz wasn't there for that. She got told about it. Right? Don't know who called the cops. All right? This is all the same night. This is all the same night. But according to her timeline, whoever sent the DoorDash doesn't really seem to have any actual relevancy to her canceling the public live 5 minutes after it should have started. Unlike me, who just showed up late. But she couldn't have received the DMs before she canceled. So she must have gone to sleep after she canceled, which would make sense. You know, she eats food and then she goes to sleep. We having a good time with this? The board was a good sidekick. I'm glad everybody enjoyed it. So anyway, yeah, and then someone must have tried to break in and some where the police were called, some where the police became involved. We found the people. We know the police came around 11:05. So what fucking time did somebody try to break into the house? That would have been really late in the evening then. So there's that. All right. Here's your final board for the time being. I hope you enjoy the chaos. Make this a little bigger. I'm gonna give you one big screen of it. Oops. There you go. Take your screenshot. Take your screenshot if you want it. And if you don't, I don't know what to do for you. And that's all I'm contributing to this. I guess we'll keep this and we'll fill in some holes as we go if more information's provided. I'm not going to count on it. But we have it. And then we also have one for that night. Roz went live. Somebody ordered a pizza. We don't know what happened after that. All right. Anyway, your emoji is a clock. Thank you all for joining me. I truly appreciate it. I'm going to go figure out dinner now for myself, and I should probably feed my cats, and that's all I've got for you guys. So I will see. I'm actually going to put some videos out this week. I'm going to try to get something up Friday and then have some videos next week. Let me put it that way. Otherwise, I will see all of my members on Monday, same bat time, same bat channel, and the rest of you I will see on Wednesday, and we will definitely get some of the para-anthropology stuff done and finish up with Dr. Conrad. Dr. Conrad. All right. Thank you guys very much.